Good morning. Amy is squeezing. Who told you the squeeze was coming? 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 Amy, squeezing. Gamma squeeze. Who told you it was gonna happen, baby? I tried to tell him. We tried to tell you you were riding the bands. Oh, yeah. It's popping off right now. And it's getting real crazy. And it's getting real crazy. And it's getting real crazy. It's getting real crazy. AMC about to go crazy, bruh. Life is good, family. Life is good. Now, which YouTuber told you it was gonna pop off? Because how many people said reverse split? How many people said reverse split? Also, guys, we only need one more subscriber to reach our sub goal for the day. We only need one more subscriber on Twitch to reach our sub goal. Chris, what up, brother? When everyone else told you reverse split, I told you squeeze. When everyone told you it would go to 50 cents, they were all wrong. Nick Pontamalo, whatever the fuck his name is, wrong. Lottery stocks, wrong. TMI, wrong. Matt Kors, wrong. Trades, wrong. Data zero, right. Lock in for the best. These fools couldn't do a small account challenge if they wanted to.
Breathe, could get up. Try hard.
That's right, let them know. You already know, boys. And we'll never abandon our community. Now these fools want to talk about AMC and GME. I stuck with AMC and GME through thick and thin. Real recognize real. SPY pretty sideways. AMC sitting at 140. We got 86 in the building right now. 86 in the building on YouTube, guys. Like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now. We also only need one more subscriber on Twitch to reach our sub goal. Just know, through thick and thin, we will never abandon our stock. And I will always tell you what the charts tell me. While other YouTubers abandon AMC and GME because they go down. And they abandon you in your time of need. Data Zero will be here, keeping it real, holding it down through thick and thin. Through the good times and the bad, I will be here. And when these other phonies and fakes, when they leave and they don't talk about AMC and GME no more, don't worry, because I'll be right here to do it. They only want to talk about it during the good times, never the bad times. Well, don't worry, family. I'm here. And I do nothing but keep it real. Unfortunately, GameStop bear flag in play. GameStop bear flag in play. GameStop tracking perfectly with my prediction. Moving to the downside. I hate to be the bearer of bearish news. GameStop bear flag in play. Moving to the downside as predicted. I'm sorry I had to tell you guys that, but it had to happen. SPY also looking slightly bearish. Tracking with my prediction perfectly, coming up to 681.98 and rejecting. My God, I'm LeBron. I'm Jordan. Somebody stop me. I'm on fire. AMC, GameStop, SPY. They're all my bitch. When I told you guys 2 years ago that I will become the king of stocks and crypto, I meant that. And now we are growing. We are thriving. We are going viral. Views are spiking. And we are becoming the kings and queens of stocks and crypto. Rejoice, family. Rejoice, for our time is upon us. Guys, we are so popping. We have 100 people instantly. 100 people instantly. The morning's just starting. 100 people instantly. We are popping right now. We're going viral. What a beautiful life. How much are SPY puts? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to see how much SPY puts are. $679.46. That's far. And I don't have enough money yet. So I need to wait a little bit longer. Once you get over $200, you have enough money to do anything. So I just need one more trade. Not anything, but you have enough money to make the better trades. Because I only have a limited amount of money in the small account, I can only make very, very, very risky trades. So I have to make sure that I'm making the right trade. I need $203 for this call option. $679.97 would be the break even. $679.97, we already have it marked. That's the resistance and support. See, if I have $207, I could take that right now. I'm not gonna do it though. And look, that would go in the money right now. Oh my God, dude, once we get 200 plus on the account, we're going nutty, bro. Right there. Look, that put's about to go into the money right now, dude. Amy, Amy, Amy! How many people told you 50 cents? How many people told you reverse split? Nick Pontamonto, whatever his name is, told you 50 cents. Wrong. TMI, talking about AMC and GME now. Grifter, Matt Kors, trades, abandon their community. Lame, lame, lame. Twitch gang. Misty Blue, what up? Amy with the 7th green day in a row, baby. Amy with the 7th green day in a row. We just hit a new high, 145, and I told you guys if we go to 150, you know what happens. Amy is still riding the bands. We are still riding the bands. Mega bullish. Amy's about to do some prepare for volatility, guys. You have to be ready for volatility. Ups and downs, ups and downs. Do not worry. This is normal shit. If you can't handle this, you'll never be ready for what comes next. Yeah. Rockets in the chat, everybody. Rockets in the chat. Or just buy calls with far out expiration date. With the small account, I can't afford any of that. The only thing I can trade is extremely risky options, and that's what we have been doing. We've been trading extremely risky options, and we've been winning. If you guys can see, the account's been doing nothing but going up. We were at $28, now we're at $178, and now we're at $197. $172 buying power. I need GME to go up. GME bear flag in play, bro. We talked about it yesterday. Guys, we call everything before it happens. Make sure you guys lock in now. Thanks to the family's generosity, we only need one more subscriber on Twitch to reach our sub goal of 50 new subs. The question is, will we be able to make it today? Also, the question is, will we get over $200 buying power today? Questions we will find the answer to by the end of today. You're concerned Spy's not tracking? My friend, Spy is tracking. And I'm gonna be looking for a Spy trade today. Hopefully we can find a good one. Options expire today, so they should be pretty cheap. Now guys, get ready for volatility. This is fine. Oh wow, Bitcoin at 72,300. Love to see that. Yeah, XRP and Bitcoin are brewing something. Spy, bearish momentum building, not financial advice. Thank you, Alonzo! Alonzo starting us off with the 5 gifted. That's what we like to see. That's what we need. Keep the energy high. Alonzo with the 5 gifted memberships. Alonzo with the 5 gifted, baby. Let's go. Core inflation. Let's see. Inflation came out bearish, as expected. Except for, no, they all came out pretty bearish. And Michigan consumer sentiment's about to come out now. And it came out lower than market expectations. And that's going to take SPY down. Yeah. We need to put play right now. We need to put play right now. Oh my God, they're too expensive. $679.54 is what I can afford. $679.54. $679.54. $679.54. So it's right about there would be my break even. I think I could hit that, but I think we could definitely hit that, but I'm gonna sit on my hands as of right now. I think we could definitely hit that though. 5-minute red, 10-minute red, 15-minute red. We just had a huge run up. All data drops are bearish. RSI trending down, lower high. Look, SPY dumping. Up, there it goes. I should have bought the put. There we go. Amy holding 138 support. $118 in the building already. $118 in the building. Amy's going for another green day in a row, 7 green days in a row. I'm waiting for the right play, and then I'm going to make a great move today, hopefully. 124 in the building right now. 124 in the building. Misty Blue, what up?
You expect SPY to fade less than 680 plus AMC hold 1.4 today? House shorts, shorts emoji, AMC, waving hand emoji, waving hand emoji, popcorn emoji, popcorn emoji, key emoji, surfer emoji, surfer emoji, rocket emoji.
Yo! Island, thank you for the 5 bomb. We're at 550,000 shares, cost of ball rising at 1.24%. We're looking squeezy. We're looking like the beginning of a squeezy. We're looking like the beginning of a squeezy. And if we go over 150 today, guess what? It's definitely going to squeeze because 150 calls go in the money. If we go over to 150 today, I'm telling you guys right now, we go ham. Ham if we go 150 today. So they're going to be fighting hard to keep us under 150. They're going to be trying to fight hard to keep us under 150 today because if we go over 150 today, we literally moon. SPY bearish momentum is building, but it's still trying to hold up, so I wouldn't short just yet. Like and subscribe. I'll never abandon my community like these other grifters. Oh, also thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. You expect SPY to fade? Potentially, brother. I need to see if we can break and hold. I need to see if SPY can break and hold 682. If SPY can break and hold 682, we could easily see a pop to the upside. But right now, it looks like bearish momentum is building, but I would not short. I'm not too confident when it comes to shorting SPY. I only like doing call options. The last 2 wins I had were call options. Thank you, Danny Lamb and Island. Guys, we only need 1 more subscriber on Twitch to reach our sub goal. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free. Amy coming back up. Amy coming back up.
JK, really? It's gonna...
Bro, if Amy goes to 150 today, I'm gonna just say it. We squeezed. At the very minimum, we rally. Yo, we might go to 150 today. It might happen today, y'all. 150 on a Friday, bro. I'm telling you, we squeeze. We squeeze. At the minimum, we fucking pump hard, bro. 150 is happening today. All we need to do is get 145. That's the start. That's a start. 145, then we get excited. After 145, we get excited. Yeah, SPY's looking weak. What's the VIX doing? Am I gonna do my first put play on SPY? Oh my God, Amy's going to 140, bro. Yo, we might go crazy today. We need rockets, that's right. Put rockets in the chat, baby. Rockets in the chat now. Amy's about to close 7 green days in a row. Yo, if you guys want to help out for free, like and subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch. Good morning, Zelly. Rick Rhodes, thank you for the 5 stream streak on Twitch. SPY's going bullish again? Yeah, that's why I don't short that shit, man. I will not short it, not right now. That's why I'm literally saying no puts. It still could go down though, dude. It could make a lower high, so. It actually could just be doing what it needs to do to go down, so. But I'm not doing no puts. This rally's too strong right now. We're in a breakout rally. So I'm only really looking for long plays mostly. AMC's at 138. AMC's at 138. Want to see AMC at 140 plus. We have 8 people on Twitch, 120 on YouTube. Thank you, my girl, for the 500 bits! Let's go! Alonzo from YouTube. Alonzo, make sure you hit that heart button. Give me a follow. The Owl Within. The Leo Within. The Leo Within. Thank you for the follow, brother, on Twitch. It does help out. We're at 103 followers, 110 subscribers.
Try hard, go hard.
Yo, I don't know how, but all the Twitch people play copyrighted music on there. I guess Twitch partners can do that. Spy is going bullish. Holy shit. I'm not shorting this thing ever. I'm never buying a put unless I know 1000%. I'm only doing calls. Oh my God. Let's go. We just got a subscriber. No, Daddy Rich, you're out of control! You're out of control! You're out of control, sir! Oh my God! Daddy Rich with the 10 gifted subs on Twitch! Hype Train level 4! Oh my God, Hype Train level 4 started. We've never done this before. We've never done this before. Hype Train level 4 started on Twitch. Daddy Rich with the 5 gifted subs, putting us at 59 out of 50 subs for the sub goal. Let's go. Unreal. 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 Oh my God. DZ's girl with the 100 bits. Unreal. Unreal. Hype Train level 4 on Twitch. Hype Train level 4 on Twitch. Thank you, Daddy Rich, the Leo within, Rick Rhodes, my girl, Daddy Rich, for the Hype Train level 4. We've never made it to level 4. All-time record, baby, shattered. All-time record shattered. Bits goal met. Oh my God, it's getting crazy in this bitch. Yo, Twitch is sick. Look at it. Look at it. The chat is lit. The chat is lit. It's bumping. It's bumping. Hype Train. Bits goal shattered. Bits goal shattered. Sub goal shattered. Oh my God! I have to make a giant sub goal that we can never reach. Thank you so much, my girl, for the bits, and Daddy Rich for the 10 gifted on Twitch. AMC major support at 135. AMC major support at 135. AMC is about to go for its 7th green day in a row. Baxter, what up? Thanks for being a subscriber on Twitch. We're at 120 subscribers. Oh my God. We're at 120 subscribers on Twitch. And 103 followers, bro. That's insane. Nobody has more subscribers than they have followers. DZ Fam is a legend. What does the Hype Train mean? So when the Hype Train keeps going, the more people donate. We have 30 seconds left or it ends. The higher you guys go, different things unlock. And we have never reached a level 4 Hype Train before. We've just reached it. 20 seconds left on the Hype Train. Anybody who drops bits, who drops gifted subs, keeps the Hype Train going. It only goes for a certain amount of time, so that's why. And if you look on the chat, the chat's going crazy right now. If you look at the chat on Twitch, you'll see like it's like having like a party basically. Daddy Rich with the 30 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, dude. You're a legend, bro, and a life changer. Also, shout out All Time High, going crazy as well. 10 subs, 800 bits on that Hype Train. My God. My God. Thank you guys for helping us reach the 50 sub goal. I never thought we would see that goal, but we did. Current hype train conductor, Daddy Rich. He's the current hype train conductor. Let's go. Yeah, Twitch gives you like special badges next to your name and stuff like that. Yo, Bitcoin just hit 73K. Yo, what? Oh my God, this is the best day ever. If AMC closes green as well, Bitcoin just hit 73K. It's breaking as predicted. This might be the end of the bear market. I'm telling you guys, crypto's brewing something. Oh my goodness. This might be the end of the bear market. SPY's still flirting around with these highs. Guys, thank you so much for supporting me. Truly. We have 10 people on Twitch, 95 on YouTube. And because of Daddy Rich, I just turned ads down on YouTube. So everybody can thank him. Everybody throughout all of the streams can thank him. Because of Daddy Rich and my girl, we just turned ads off. We're gonna pause ads for a second. So we're gonna pause ads for a few seconds and we turn them down. Thank you guys for starting that hype train. 106 on YouTube, 10 on Twitch right now. AMC has support at 135. SPY still pushing up here. AMC, 550,000 shares left, 1.24% cost to borrow. GME, 2.5 million. SPY rising, guys. SPY rising. Major resistance for SPY at 682. Major resistance for SPY at 682. I want to see if we can break and hold 682. My girl is now the train conductor as well. SPY moving, SPY moving. I should have bought a call on the dip. I should have bought a call. I'm looking for a play, baby. I'm hungry. I need to make a small account over 200 plus. Once we get over 200 plus, we'll be able to make some moves. We need 200 plus buying power, so we need 30 more bucks. And no, I could not just add the money. It's not a small account challenge then, is it? Turn this thing from $5 to $197 so far. Hopefully Amy holds 135 and we have another green day in a row. This would be our 7th green day in a row. Daddy Rich and Deezy's girl, aka my girl, man. Thank you guys so much for the support. Shout out Twitch gang. All right, I made a massive sub goal. Do not worry about it. We do not have to reach the goal. I don't expect to reach the goal. I just made it so we can have the goal for a long time. For whatever reason, I put 50 subs thinking that, hey, this will last for a couple months. Not with DZ fam around. 50 subs lasted for like 2 days. So I made it 100 subs. That should last for like a month or so, right? We're gonna find out. A 100 subs should last though. I don't see anything good on SPY today, dude. I don't see anything on SPY today. I need a setup, and I'm not seeing nothing so far. I got up early this morning, though. I'm going to be looking all day today. I really want to get the account over 200 for next week. If GameStop would go up, dude, GameStop is sorry right now, bro. Bear flag breakdown exactly as predicted. Tracking with my prediction from yesterday's video. Guys, if you missed yesterday's video, check it out right here, man. Check it out right here. Dang, this is the first video we didn't hit 1,000 views in a while. 1.4K, 1.4K, 1.6K, 1.3K, 1.4K, 1.2K. GameStop has support at 2270. We want to see if SPY breaks and holds 682. If SPY breaks and holds 682, it could continue to the upside. Amy at 137. Amy's curling up. Bro, if we go to 150 today, it's over. So I don't think they're going to let us do it. If we go to 150, you know something's happening. Especially today, because the max pain is $1. So we're well above max pain, dude. We're smacking the market makers right now. We're winning right now, guys. We are winning. Yo, I had to drive to like 10 different buildings yesterday to get my coffee. See, we hit those sell orders. They have sell orders here to try to stop AMC from going above 150. The sell orders start at 139 all the way up to 167. They are desperate to keep us under 150. Qubit could be a possible squeeze play. Thank you, my friend. Zelly Zen, thanks for modding. Bitcoin 73,000, guys. Bitcoin 100% breaking out. Oh my God, what a beautiful day today. What a beautiful day today. Damn, dude, just calls every day. Just play calls every day. Buy every dip on SPY, it seems like. My God. What's oil at? I'm not buying a 682 strike price, that's for sure. 682.06 would be break even. That's too high. Damn it. There's no good plays today, man. It's not like last time. I need a good play. Happy birthday, Chris. Whose birthday? Which Chris is it? Which Chris is it birthday? Birthday shout out. I think SPY might end up dropping down in the close like I predicted in the video. I don't think we're gonna break above this, but I need to see. I made this prediction on yesterday's video. I'm gonna keep it until it stops tracking. I'm gonna keep this prediction until it stops tracking. I think we might come up for 682 and reject. I think that's what's happening here, but we need to see. I just need a little bit more confirmation. Because if we break and hold 682, you could see a nice pop up. But it looks like we're running out of room. RSI is pretty hot. RSI is pretty hot, multiple time frames. Okay, Amy's at 135. So this is where we need to see if we hold this or not. $550,000 shares available to short AMC. All right, let's see if we hold 135. Amy is so fire, bro. I've been following you for a few years now. Dude, thank you, man. Chris B, man, I appreciate you. You helped build this community then. Anybody who's been following me for multiple years, you helped make this possible. So when I'm trading $1,000+ account and I'm just trading for fun every single day, when I start doing PlayStation 5 giveaways, you guys know why. Because you better believe it, if I get rich, if I get super rich, oh, we're doing giveaways to the family. You better believe it. Cash giveaways, all that shit. We already did Discord giveaways. We already did giveaways. I know one YouTuber did a giveaway, then he scammed people. Starts with a T and ends with an I. I would never scam my followers, and I would never abandon my followers. And by leaving AMC and GME, you abandon your followers, you abandon the people that made you. By scamming your followers, that's even worse. And there's a bunch of YouTubers that done both. They abandon their community and scam their followers. These people are all right, but they're not real. I am the realest. I've been here since you used to freestyle on stream. Hey, that still might happen. That still might happen. I can spontaneously burst into a rap song. Depending on how the day is going. Yeah, see? SPY looking iffy, man. I'm thinking it might break down, but it's going to take till the end of the day. Or at least midday, like at least 1 p.m. at the earliest. So we'll probably trend up slowly until like 12. And then around 12, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, we'll start fading down. That's what I called for in yesterday's video exactly, too. We're going to find out. Okay, Amy 135, Amy 135, drop the rockets now. Drop the rocket. Haters heat D for life. Drop the rockets now. We need rockets. Now, I don't think Amy's going to close red on the day, but even if she does, this will be the first red day in 6 days. You remember what last time we had 7 green days in a row, though? Remember what happened last time we had 7 green days in a row? They're trying to keep us away from 150 bad. If I go back, I think before we squeezed last time, we saw 7 green days. No. So what happened to 50 cents? What happened to reverse split? What happened to that? Oh, it went underneath $1 and popped back up like Data Zero said? Nice. Nice. So Data Zero said it would go underneath $1, or Data Zero said if it went underneath $1, it would pop back up. It would stay below it briefly and pop back up. That's what Data Zero said? Okay, cool, cool. So it looks like he was exactly on point. Yeah, because it went underneath $1 briefly and then popped back up off of $1. Damn, that Data Zero guy, man, he knows what he's talking about. Really know what he's talking about. Man, I need to play bad, bro. I only want to do SPY, though. Bro, we're at 80 likes already, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button on YouTube. Make sure you guys hit that like button on YouTube if you don't mind. Leo Within, man, thank you for being on Twitch. I appreciate you. FFAI? Oh, hell no. It's only 30 cents. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can only do very specific plays. Snowflake tracking. Snowflake tracking. So Snowflake should come down to 108 and then bounce. Not financial advice. What about Plug? I seen Chris making some money off Plug. Oh wow, it's breaking out. I just need one more small trade, dude. I just need one more 10% trade. That's literally it. One more 10% trade and we'll be at... If it wasn't for GameStop, we'd be at 197, but GameStop's dragging us down. Because I have AMC and GameStop shares. But we have 172.95 buying power. I need one more 10% win. Just one more small move, man. Just one more small move, one more small win, and we can be over 200. GameStop is sorry right now, bro. Come on, pick your ass up, bro. I mean, I knew GameStop was coming down because the bear flag, but I just don't want it to. And SPY is sideways as hell. Like, come on, give me a setup. Give me a bull flag. Give me a bear flag. Give me something I can trade, bro. Give me a clean setup, man, please. Bro, I can't believe we have 5 brand new members on YouTube already. Bro, we have 450 views already. 83 likes, 5 brand new members, plus super chats. Shout out Island, Danny Lamb, and Alonzo, man, for the support on YouTube. Amy's slipping below 135, guys. Please drop rockets. Pump her up. 135, good entry for AMC. That's not bad. RSI's overbought right now, though. I never buy when RSI's overbought. That's just me, though. The best entry for AMC was under $1. I can tell you where the buy orders are at for AMC. Buy orders are at 119. Dude, I hate when Trading View does this. Dude, just put the X so I can click on it. Shit, bro. Come on, stop. Bro, I clicked this thing. Stop it. 119 to 113 is where the buy orders are. We're actually hit the sell orders here for Amy. If those sell orders weren't there, we would have went to 150 today. And if we go to 150 today, that means gamma ramp. That means we squeeze. That's why they desperately don't want us over 150. Dude, SPY is horrible for trading today. SPY is horrible for trading today. Give me a play, please, baby. We still have a long day, though, so might be a possible setup coming up here soon. I just want to trade. I'm addicted. Spartan, what's up, man? Thanks for being here. Love to see people in the chat. Love to see it. If you guys want to help out, leave a chat. Leave a like. Leave a subscribe. Leave a comment. Daddy Rich, thank you for the 5-stream streak, brother. I think Amy holds 135. At least from what I see. Iran news. Let's see. Let's see what news came out. U.S. consumer sentiment drives to a record low. Yeah, because why do you think? Why do you think? Because gas prices are out of control. Which I need to get gas today. Oh my God.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, we'll finally be able to talk.
All right. Well, at least I'm earning cash back and like that, right? Okay, SPY is creeping up, but Amy's creeping down. This would be the first red day if Amy closed red. Now, remember what happened yesterday, though. We were red most of the day. We popped up in the morning, just like we did here. We dropped down. We found support. And then we started riding back up. So do not get discouraged. Also, don't get discouraged because we are up. But this is a gravestone doji. And we're back inside of the bands right now. In order to get outside of the bands, we'd have to get back above 135. 136 to be exact. So we are back inside of the bands. This is after they dumped a bunch of short shares on us. We're still holding up. I don't see anything to be alarmed at or worried about. AMC dark pool at 73%. AMC 15 million volume. 15 million volume and massive buy orders coming in this morning. Yeah, I don't see anything to be alarmed at all. Max Payne, we're not going to $1, bro. We're not going to $1. There's no way AMC just drops down to $1. Max Payne is going to fail, brother. Max Payne is $1. 150's rocket time, exactly. And we're in between. Closer to the 150 mark. SPY, please do something. Please, bro. I can't play this move. I can't play this. Please, give me a trade. Yes, Max Payne is $1. Guys. Do not worry. If there's something to worry about, I will let you know. The only thing that's happening is AMC is consolidating after making a giant push to the upside. This is bullish. We have to let RSI cool down. We have to consolidate. RSI is just now coming out of overbought conditions on the 4-hour time frame. Let Amy cool down. Let her breathe. And that way we can make another leg up. RSI is just coming out of overbought conditions in the 2-hour time frame. We have to cool down. Even if Amy came down to 128 and filled the gap, that would be even better. Let's fill the gap. Let's get it out of the way. That way next week we're ready to go. In order for market makers to win, they would have to push AMC to 99 or 98 cents. Do you really think that's going to happen when there's buy orders sitting at 119 to 113? No, it's not. CRWV up like crazy, just made a band. Make a band today. I'm gonna make a band today. Bro, that thing my girl sent is crazy. It's like a unicorn that's melting. I'm so confused.
People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
You got your shoes and your jacket. You're ready to go? You need a jacket? If you're at a place you need a jacket, you're at the wrong place. You need to be in Florida, where it's summer all the time. We don't wear clothes down here. It's too hot. All right, SPY is absolutely abysmal for trading. This is literally sideways. If you manage to trade anything on SPY today, you're an absolute beast. If you manage to make any money on SPY today, you're an absolute beast. It's not often where SPY just robs premium, but it does it sometimes. Who made money on SPY today? Bro, AMC's only down 1.48%. And that's after being up 19% for the week. And AMC last week just had an 18.12% week. And now AMC's up 19.20%. Guys, when in doubt, zoom out, relax. If you guys are gonna start acting like this now, bro, you're not gonna make it through the squeeze. You're not even gonna make it. If you can't handle a 1.11% drawdown after being up 19%, you're not going to make it when we go up 150% and pull back 50%. What this is right now is training for the squeeze. We're squeeze training. Oh, SPY's pulling back. See, I want to play a put, but I'm gonna wait until at least 12 o'clock or later, or like try to see confirmation, because I think SPY might finally break down. But it's probably gonna happen later in the day. Can we get let's put on. Yeah, we'll leave that on, and we're gonna take. Actually, I want to keep the bands and the super trend on. It makes the chart a little messy, but wow, SPY is completely sideways. Who made money on SPY today? Amy's about to come back. I got this at 99 cents. I'm chill. Good job, my friend. Yeah, anybody who bought underneath $1, you're up. UCAR. Andrew called that out. Andrew called out UCAR a couple days ago. I should have played that move, huh? Andrew be knowing the plays, bro. And he called it out before it ran. Remember Andrew called BYND too? He's an asset to the community, man. If SPY comes back, Amy's going to come back. SPY is still tracking with my prediction. I think it's going to slowly grind up and then start to fade out in the afternoon. Amy looks like she's trying to come back for 135. Andrew called this out. I don't like it. If the account was bigger, I would play plays like this, but no, I can't right now. Hell no. Hell no. I'm not doing nothing like this. And when the account's bigger, maybe. I just need one more SPY play. That's all I need. Oh, GameStop's coming back a little bit. Cool. GameStop's finding support on 2270. Good, 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 good. Hopefully SPY moves up a little bit. That will help GameStop, honestly. Amy looks like she's definitely trying to come back for 135. Dude, we got 115 in the building right now, guys. 115 in the building. Like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now. Booty. Oh, what kind of name? I buy AMC at 97 cents thanks to you. You really bought because of me, my friend? Make sure you take profits, bro. Just take profits now and come back later, dude. Just take profits and come back later, not financial advice. GameStop inverse
GME
hammer
listed.
on daily.
Inverse hammer on daily yesterday.
Bro, Fishy Friends, thank you for the 2-piece. How's Moran's Rants feeling now that GameStop's down and AMC's up? I bet he's livid. Unfortunately, GameStop has a sell signal for the 4-hour time frame, and it's breaking down out of a giant bear flag, so it's going to be pulling back. Maybe Amy might pull back a little bit with it. I know shorts were scared this morning when Amy popped for 145. Well, good job, Juan. But make sure you take profits. UCAR is going up. Yeah, if you guys are in UCAR, that's fine, but I can't. Small account, small account. I gotta be careful. I honestly think SPY's gonna push for 682. All the options are bad, dude. There's no good options now. 140 bucks for a 682.40 break even. Like, that's too risky. I think SPY's gonna go to 682. That's it. So that's not good enough for me. I might have to wait till next week unless we see something come up later today. Hopefully GameStop holds 2270 for now. Oh my god!
Waving hand emoji, key emoji, surfer emoji, rocket emoji, glowing star emoji.
Bro, you are too kind. How many contracts at $1 for Amy? I don't even know what you mean though, bro. I really don't know what you mean. I can look at the options chain for you though right here. And dollar is 303% changed. Volume 902. 6,915 open interest. Max Payne $1. Next week looks pretty good too. Hopefully there's a SPY play or something next week. I need to find another trade. Bro, you're too kind, bro. Thank you, Island, for the 10 bomb, guys. Please get some hype in the chat for Island. 550,000 shares left available to short. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. Drop some rockets in the chat. There's no way to know exactly how many calls are in the money. I don't have anything that tells me that. Bitcoin 73,000, guys. Bitcoin 73,000. Yeah, that's level 2 data. I don't have level 2 shit. So Island, I don't have level 2 data, bro. So I can't tell you exactly like how many calls are in the money or how many contracts. All I can tell you is that there is a 3.3% change. Volume is 902. 6,915 open interest. And that's calls for $1 for this expiration for this week. April 10th. April 17th. You have 303% change, 819 volume, 6,876 open interest. And that's at $1. Calls. And then max pain is 1 USD. Dark pool 73% at 11 million shares. $550,000 shares available to short Amy. SPY has been sideways all this morning. This is horrible. This is hours of no trades. SPY, you got to do better for me. I need something, man. I need something, please. This is poop. This is poop. The best moves happen pre-market. Ooh, GameStop bans are hella tight. GameStop bans are hella tight. GameStop might get a recovery. That would really help us out. Island, thank you so much for your support, bro. You're insane. 5 brand new members, multiple super chats on YouTube, and a hype train on Twitch. You guys are insane. We got 6 people on Twitch right now. They really want me to bot my stream, huh? Streambo.com. Streambo. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be botting my stream anytime soon. Thanks. How do you moderate? Yo, Zelly, do you know how to delete messages on Twitch? You can reply to messages. How do you get rid of them? I'm not gonna force a trade. I'm so anxious to trade, but I'm not gonna force it, man. You just gotta wait. I was gonna buy a call option just to buy it, but I cannot. I cannot! Just want to hit, man. I just want over 200, bro. Give me my flowers. Okay, as long as you know how to do it. Knowledge is indeed powerful. I'm trying to give knowledge for free. Dang, we're at 16,882 subscribers. We went from a low of 16,816. We got almost 100 subscribers. Dude, SPY is horrible for trading today. $671 is max pain. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised at all if we saw a drawdown heading in the close. I don't think it's going to get that low, but... Is there any good contracts, man? And they want $300 for this shit. It break even 682.1. 682.24, $224. Still too much. 682.50. That's 150. That's way up here. That I'd have to get to. Something was telling me buy a call option. Look at SPY right now. It was too much though. I need to see a clean break above 682 before I do anything. Let me see what everyone else is doing too with the Mag 7. Okay, so if microstocks start coming back, that could definitely help us. Gaps were left, my friends. Gaps were left. This rally's not sustainable. SPY is tracking perfectly from yesterday's prediction. I think we top out at 682, 682.50, around that range. That's a higher high, higher high, higher high, higher lows. working our way up slowly, but we're fading. I think we're gonna fade in the close. So maybe the move I should play is a put heading into close after 12 p.m. We'll see how things go. Ooh, Amy's stalling out a little bit here. Right underneath 130, that's perfect. 135, I mean, we're at 133. We're only down 1.48% on the day, and we had 6 green days in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we were up 5%, 8%, 12%, 1.5%. 4.69%, 0.75%, and now we're only down 0.74% for the day. Oh God, Amy's curling back up 134. Amy's curling back up 134. If we go back above 135, we're back in the game. Dude, SPY is dookie today. I love SPY, but it is dookie today. SQQQ is only good in bear market / downtrends. SQQQ goes up a lot when QQQ goes down. So when this stock goes down, that's when SQQQ goes up. And I told everybody cash out at SQQQ literally before we rip to the upside here. So SQQQ, I told people cash out right literally before this massive drop down. And we called this top here. There's multiple gap fills to the upside on SQQQ though. Yeah, but you could have made a bag on SQQQ. It's down significantly from the peaks. $90 it was at. It's at 67. But yeah, you could have made a bag off of. Look at that. It's a good move. SPY is definitely going to pull back. It's just a win. Oh, is that a giant sell order on the daily time frame still? SPY is major resistance at 680.82. God, I just want to play. Hims and Hers is tracking. GameStop is tracking. Unfortunately, GameStop's coming down as expected. I'm sorry, guys. GameStop bear flag in play. Anybody who's telling you GameStop's going to go up now, they're wrong. GameStop's going down exactly as predicted. What's the difference between QQQQ and QQQM? I have no idea, my friend. Just because cost of borrow is going up doesn't mean the shares are gone completely, bro. Cost of borrow going up means shares are becoming more scarce. But cost of borrow is only at 1%. That's not that crazy. You want to see 5, 10, 20%, but we're heading in the right direction. Yo, they only want $5 for a 222 put on GameStop. Yo, they want $5 for a put on GameStop. The break even's 22.45. 22.63 break even for a GameStop put. Do I think GameStop could dump down below 22.63 today? SPY is dumping. $109 for 679.91. 680.35. 680.35. Down here. I know the move's coming today. I know the move is coming today. We gotta find it. Amy's trying to go green. Wow. GameStop dumped right down to 22.63. RSI is too close to oversold though. So I will not be buying a put on GameStop. Yeah, SPY about to dump. I think SPY might dump heading like afternoon. We're at 95 likes. We're at 95 likes. I don't know why. I feel like SPY is going to come out and pump. That's the only way it's going to pump because right now it's losing momentum. So some type of news would have to come out. That is the only way it's going to pump. SPY is 100% losing momentum. You can see it. You can see it flattening out. You can see RSI trending down. Cardano 8 at 25 cents, XRP 135, Ethereum 2,235. How many crypto holders do we have in the chat? How many crypto holders do we have in the chat? Amy is definitely trying to curl back up. Come on, all I gotta do is see a play, man. Just give me it. All right, we only need 4 more likes. Wait, no, the like goal is 125. So we need more likes. We need more likes. Run it up, guys. Help me run it up. Oh, I didn't drop any clips today. Let's drop a clip right now. drop a clip right now. Drop rockets if you want to see Amy curl up. Oh, SPY is dumping. We're getting pretty close to noon as well. $679.97 support. I should have bought that. It's okay. Should have bought that put. I really should have bought that put. Yeah, SPY's pulling back right around 12 o'clock, like I said. Why do I have the taste of metal in my mouth? That's weird. All right, we have 5 people on Twitch, 5 people on Twitch. This is one of the most poppin' Fridays we've had in a long time. 120 subs on Twitch is insane. Thank you, guys. We would have never done it without you. Oh, wow. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube as well. We're at 16,883. Thank you. Does help out a lot. Thank you so much, guys. SPY is still sideways and range bound. And SPY, it's not going to make a big move until it breaks below this line or this line. So unless SPY breaks below 680, it's not going to dump. Once it breaks below 680, it can dump. But this was a double top, yes. Top 1, top 2. Right here's your neckline. Yes, that's a double top. But the play's only right here. Top 1, neckline, top 2, and that's your cash out zone right here. So yes, that was a double top right there. This is your cash out zone right here for that double top. I teach you all this stuff in the class. Right here's your neckline. Cash out zone. I teach you how to find cash out zones on all patterns. I teach you how to enter and exit. Also, guys, if you want to get in the Discord, it's $100 for a lifetime invite, exclusive predictions, news, and technicals. We have different winners in the Discord. So here is a win from AMC, $140 win on AMC. Very good. Love to see that. Love to see that. Good job, T. Good job, T. On that bag from AMC. $140 here and $49 here. AMC options. Also a 275% gain. AMC calls. Love to see that. Love to see that. Good job, Tiffany. 17% gain. Oh, this is me. Small account challenge, 17% gain. So small and large accounts, we have it all. SQQQ, $120 win. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made by a PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you a link. $1,300 win. $222 win. 132% gain. Misty Blue made my Discord money back in 20 minutes. I called out a SPY move. She played the move. She made her money back right away. Nice profit on hymns. 2,600%, ladies and gentlemen. SPY. $858 profit, guys. If you want these types of gains, these types of information, exclusive technicals, exclusive predictions, and signals from me where you can put notifications on, you go to notifications, hit all messages because only I can post here. Join the Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. SPY getting a small bounce, but hitting resistance here. AMC 134. AMC tracking. Guys, drop rockets if you want to see AMC track. Drop rockets if you want to see AMC track. SPY starting to lose momentum. SPY starting to lose momentum. SPY starting to lose momentum. SPY, I need to build my pension. SPY, I'm trading suspension. Please don't get me liquidated. I almost got liquidated the other day when I placed a trade. My account has no margin. I have no space. I needed to go up to 200 anyway. I've been building and building and building every day. We went from $14 to $196 so far. 197.24 was the peak. If SPY loses the level of 680.02, expect more downside. Hey Woody, what up, my friend? Thanks for popping in, bro. That's a real move right there, bro. That's a real one, bro. I appreciate you, bro. It's a real one, bro. Fair Drones Tours? What up, my friend? Yo, thanks for supporting. So if SPY breaks below 680.02, you can expect more downside. We going up, baby. We have 80 on YouTube right now, 6 on Twitch, 80 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch. Listen, guys, we have 103 followers on Twitch, 120 subscribers. It's unheard of to have more subscribers than followers. I need one more trade for the small account challenge, man. We're trying to turn nothing into something. We're trying to turn nothing into something. I will show you guys it's possible to turn pennies into thousands in the stock market. Yeah, hey Woods, you a real one, bro. Homie from the Berg. U.S. doesn't want Iran nuclear program to continue? No shit. But Iran is literally allowed to enrich uranium under the thing that Trump agreed to. Vince warns against Iran trying to play us. Consumer sentiment hits record low. Yeah, because gas prices are $8, bro. Nobody has any bread. They say gas high, we don't see it. We just got the bread for it.
Yo, 14.
We got the bread for all the gas. Inflation spikes in March as affects the war. Yeah. The inflation went up. SPY is looking dumpy. SPY is looking dumpy. I told you guys SPY was going to pull back around 12 o'clock. Yeah, just the real people come support me that I know. My true friends and my true family come support the stream. A Wood's a real one. Yo, we just got another new subscriber. We're at 16,884 now. Do you think AMC will hit $10 plus this month? I don't know about this month, bro. Yeah, SPY looking dumpy, dude. Look at it, pulling back exactly as expected. Look at it, dumpy. We should have grabbed that put, man. We should have grabbed that put. $679.30. I'm telling you guys right now, if SPY breaks below this 680 and stays below that, you're gonna see continuation down. Get the AI stocks now. What about the FFAI? I'm gonna pause them. I'll pause ads for a second. SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping. We told you guys SPY was gonna dump. We told you around 12 o'clock SPY would pull back. It's 11:56. Damn, that was the move right there, the put play. I should have grabbed that put in the I should have grabbed that put because we knew SPY was going to draw down. YouTube trying to center him, bro. I paused the ads for 10 minutes. I paused ads for 10 minutes. AMC 133. SPY 679.49. I should have grabbed the put in why can't I talk right now? What am I trying to say? Preparing for this downside move. I should have bought that put. That was the move. I knew it too. We missed another one, family! Oh, we missed another one. We were all waiting for puts at that dotted line. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. You can't win them all. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's time to cash out of puts now. It's time to cash out of puts now. We'll get it. Small account challenge will be over 200 soon. And then it's going to be at 1,000. And once we're at 1,000, we're going to trade everything. SPY definitely dumped though from 682.03 down to 679.13. That's definitely a playable move. Now RSI is getting oversold though, so Chowder! Yeah, I respect it, A Woods. Thank you, man. Not too many people come and support your boy. Only the real friends and family. Well, I can't say not too many people, but only the real ones come and support. Tim comes on here sometimes. The homie T. Lassiter, you, Mama Dukes, bro, my bae. Hey, SPY looking dumpy, bro. We lost 680. He said Chowder Boys. SPY calls now? No. Just because... No, sir. No. You guys be wildin'. Oh no. Yo, they caught the leaker, by the way. Trump caught the leaker. What if I did do a SPY call right now? Let me see what they look like, because that's a bullish hammer candle. $180.43 break even. $180.08 is all I need. Oh, $208. God damn it. I was gonna buy that right now. That's a good one. I could hit $680.40. That's a little bit higher. But that's not that bad. If we bounce off of 678.94, I might go in. All right, so we got the push up to drawdown like we were expecting right here. So we got the push up in the morning to drawdown. We should be finding support around this range. New sub. We have another new sub. All-time high. Thank you for the 5x. Cheers, bro. All-time high, brother. Thank you. AMC 133 consolidating. Oh God, the Trump clip's going crazy again. SPY has support at 678.94. GME bottom 2250. Oh my God, GME's dumping. We should have bought that GME put, huh? I don't think it would have made that much money though. It wasn't that much risk though. It broke even at 63. Let me see how much those contracts are worth now. To see how much money. We should have bought that GME put, damn. Yeah, that same contract is now worth 50 bucks and it was only like 30 bucks. Damn, bro, that's crazy. We're waiting for SPY recovery to potentially buy a call. That's crazy how I have some of the numbers marked already. That's fucking crazy. Should have did it, bro. I gotta stop doubting myself every time. Thank you, Deezy's girl, for the 100x cheers. My girl, my girl, my girl. My bad, my bad, my bad. I was getting ready to make a trade. SPY looks like it's gonna recover. I just need to see it break above 680 to confirm. It's gonna do like a small recovery, then maybe continue down. What, we have 2-minute green, 3-minute green, 2 minutes green. I want to see 3-minute green, and I want to see over 180 to confirm. I'm watching like a hawk. When I find the setup, I'm going in. They don't want you to buy. Damn you, SPY. Why couldn't you go down to 679 for us to play calls? Work with us in the DZ fam. For real, bro. I bought one SQQ call for $30. Strike price 68. I love you guys, bro. I love you guys. Amy pushing up. Amy pushing up. Who bought the dip? Dude, I need something, anything. I just need one trade today, please. ILM called out the double top, but I missed his chat. I just need one trade, please. DZ's girl got issues at work and she's still sending me money. My girl, I'm sorry, I got so used to saying DZ's girl.
Try hard.
I'm watching like a hawk. Guys, drop rockets if you want to see Amy come back. I just want to take a quick second. To thank everybody. Truly, thank you guys, especially anybody who's able to give gifted subs, members, gifted memberships on YouTube, gifted subs on Twitch, bits, super chats. Thank you guys so much. Anybody who's a member on YouTube, extremely grateful for that. Members are a huge part of why the channel can continue thriving. So I just want to take this time right now to say thank you to each and every one of you guys. Truly, especially in these hard times right now. I know it's hard. I know gas prices are crazy. I know rent's going up, all types of stuff. So anybody who can support, man, I truly thank you and appreciate that, guys. Twitch has been going absolutely insane. We have 120, I repeat, 120 subscribers on Twitch, and without you guys that would not be possible. So shout out DZ fam, thank you guys for all of the support, and I appreciate you guys. Together I want to go to the moon. I'm looking for another trade here on SPY. I don't have anything now, man. I'm honestly not as feeling as confident as I was the other day. I'll tell you what, when I traded this day, what day was it when I last traded? This one right here, I was feeling confident. And then on Friday, life was so good. You guys, it was one of our biggest days on Twitch ever. That was one of the best streams ever. It was our biggest day on Twitch, and we traded the bull flag. I feel like I'm kind of like rushing right now. I feel like I'm kind of too antsy, and I don't want to make a mistake. I know everyone wants me to trade, and I am looking for setups actively, yes, but I can literally not afford to make any mistakes. A single loss will wipe out weeks of work. Yes, I only made 2 trades, but how long did it take me to find those trades? Between being able to afford the options, having the right setup, having enough buying power, making sure that the option isn't too high of a strike or too low of a strike price, making sure my break even isn't too high or too low. All of those things have to align for the trade to work. So it would literally erase weeks of work if I make one mistake. So I have to be 1000% on every single trade I take. SPY looking iffy, guys. I have to be honest with you. Let's go. We're at 16,886 subscribers on YouTube. We're at 16,886 subscribers on YouTube. Unbelievable growth, guys. Unbelievable growth. We're going viral. And we have 6 people watching on Twitch, 103 followers, 120 subscribers. All Twitch people are subbed. GameStop getting a decent bounce off 2250. GameStop bear flag breakdown. GameStop breaking down as expected. What I should have did was played puts right in the morning because we had this bear flag. I don't know what I was thinking. We should have played puts on GameStop immediately. Right in the morning. Thank you, my girl, for the cheers. 100 cheers on Twitch. 116 likes. We're getting close to 125, which is our like goal for the day. I think SPY wants to recover a little bit. We're building bullish momentum. GameStop coming back nice. Good, 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 good. Love to see that. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub on Twitch for free, and you can follow for free no matter what. So if you guys want to support the channel, go over to Twitch, give me a follow. It takes a second to make an account. You can also like and subscribe here on YouTube. I mean, this looks... shit like a hawk, bro. $680.22. $680.22. That's far. We'd have to get all the way back above 680. I don't know if we got that just yet, but if we hold 678.95. Is anybody interested in trading options? If you guys are, I will tell you guys exactly what I'm doing. Take your time, man. No rush. We all out here every day. Facts. That is true. I have to take my time, though. I have to take my time. Why do I read like an illiterate person, like all slow and shit? I gotta stop doing that. No trade sometimes is a win. That is a fact, my friend. Will you re-up the account if you blow it up? Yes. But I don't want to blow it up. What do I look like blowing an account up? Not good look. Yes, I 100% will read it up. I'll put another 125 in. Yes, 100%. But I'm not going to blow it up. We had 2 good trades in a row. We're going to make number 3. Once we have number 3, we'll have a little bit of wiggle room. After that, I won't feel as stressed because I can lose a trade and it won't destroy everything. It will set me back. But after this last trade, if I get over 200 plus and like 200 buying power, not only will we have enough to buy way more options and way better options that are not as risky, but we'll be able to have some wiggle room. So say I put up 150 or 100 and I lose 75 or $100, it would only take me back to about my starting point. So once we get one more trade, I'll have a little bit more wiggle room. This thing looks like it's curling and it could do what I'm about to say here though and push up. Watching closely here. Amy, they must have dumped shares. It says they didn't, but that doesn't look natural. I just don't know if I need another clean setup like the bull flag, man. Now, like if I have a setup like this and I don't play it, that's just stupidity. Like when I had this setup here, the bull flag, like if I didn't play that bull flag, that would be stupidity. It was this right here. Oops. So we had a perfect bull flag, right? Right here. We played this bull flag and this white dotted line. If I didn't play that, that would be stupidity, right? If we ever see a setup like this, again, midday, you play that every time of the day. Any day of the week. It was a perfect micro bull flag. Push up, bullish consolidation, it led to another move up. And that move went all the way up. Ended up breaking out insane. I'm kind of waiting for a bounce. I'm kind of like trying to find it, see if SPY will get a bounce here. And then we'll go from there. I see that SPY is losing momentum, but I don't think this rally is completely done. Look how tight the bands are, though. It could be setting up for a big move down. Look how tight the bands are, and we're below the blue medium line. Woo. Max paying for what stock, friend? Yeah, I'm not going to stop the small account challenge, but I don't want to be like these other guys and blow the account up. I don't want to do that. I want to be one of the guys that you saw literally take a small account with discipline and precise trades and run it up from $22 $28, run it up past 500 or 1,000 is the goal. $500 to $1,000. We'll see how high we can get it, but the account, if you want to count before, we were literally negative. And we took it out of the negative. We took it out of the negative $9 and all the way to positive 41 so far. And the account legitimately started, this was a while ago, but it legitimately started negative 371. We ran it up one time, then we cashed out, bought a bunch of crypto, bought some AMC and GME, and now we're back. Max pain for AMC is $1. SPY has support here at 678.94. I'm gonna take a quick toke break and then I'll put face cam back on. I haven't been face camming much. Typical Friday. Fridays are a little bit slower. For views and stuff like that. QQQ's going red, so SPY could keep going down at this point. Really wish I played that put like ILM said. I think we're all interested in how you're doing your options. Okay. So let me see if I can put it up on screen for you guys. And I'll try to show you guys what I'm looking at when I buy. I wish I played that put like you said, dude. That put was the play. And I literally kept saying, SPY's gonna pull back. SPY's gonna pull back. SPY's gonna pull back. I should have bought the put and before that. We would be at like $300 right now. For sure. It's all right though. No crying over spilled milk. Let me see if I can put it up on screen for you guys. Okay, so what I'm doing is these NVIDIA options are up 133%. Yo, NVIDIA's breaking out of that wedge to the upside. See, if I learn how to use this, I could be even better for you guys. I do it on the phone because it's easier. So, for an example, right, on Webull, you click what stock you want, SPY, then you click options, then you click, is your outlook bullish or bearish? We'll say bullish. Then you do a long call. And then, for an example, I try to look at this down here. And what that tells you is that's your break-even price. So it tells you what your break-even price will be, okay? So when I'm looking for a trade, I'll look at SPY, and this is just an example. I'll look at SPY, and this is just an example, right? I'm not saying this is a trade. I wish I would have bought that fucking put. My God. So the break even on this call option would be 679.86. Now you can move your strike prices up and down. What you want to do is you want to move your strike price as close as to the current price as possible. So 678.50. If you're bullish, you would do a 679 call. If you're bearish, you would do a 678 put, right? You want it as closest to the price as possible. You also want to check your break-even price. So, for an example, my break-even for this call option would be 679.85. So I would make a mark at 679.85. I would put a blue line there, right? So that's your target. So that's what you have to get to break even. After that, I'll use support and resistance on my chart to figure out my sell target. So if my break even's here, my sell target would be here or here on these two support and resistances. Now, I'm actually looking to potentially go long on a call right now if I can time the bounce. RSI is getting oversold on the 5-minute. RSI is oversold on the 3-minute, the 2-minute. We could get a decent bounce and continue down, but I could play the bounce. So price is at 678 right now. So I'm looking at 679 or 678 calls. $678 call option would be $147. The max loss you can take on a call option, it tells you in Webull. It could be the whole entire option because the option can expire worthless. It also tells you the date on the top here. Now, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to... Up, SPY's already bouncing. God damn it. And now it's going to rip up. What I'm going to try to do is learn how to do the options here on the screen for you guys. That way you guys can see everything, but it's so much easier on the phone. It's so much, this is confusing to me. Yeah, this is confusing to me. I'm not gonna lie. It's so much easier on the phone. I'm gonna try to learn it over the weekend. Right here's the expiration date. Right here's all the strike prices. I'm gonna try to learn it on the weekend, but see, it doesn't tell me my break even or anything like that, like the phone does. I'll try to learn it over the weekend so you guys can see exactly what I'm doing. And I'll try to document things the best I can. SPY is definitely getting ready to bounce. $679.70. I'm kind of feeling this one. I don't know. Oh my God, it's literally $2 too much. I have 672 buying power, it's 674. I have 672 buying power, it's 674. Unbelievable. Okay, now it's down to 671. Now it's down to 671. I'm gonna keep an eye on this option. It might be viable. How much do I have in buying power? 672. Up, too late. I should have bought, dude, what am I doing? Every time I sleep on it, bro. I should have bought it. I was feeling that motherfucker too. Motherfucker. Every time I sleep, bro. I cannot wait till I'm out of this small account phase, dude. I'm so tired of having to second guess everything. I really just want to put $500 in and just go ham, but it's not the same. Yeah, 5 minutes even curling up now, so we're probably gonna get a bounce as expected here. Amy 134. If SPY bounces, Amy should bounce and GameStop. GameStop, whoa. GameStop, nice pop off of 2250. I cannot wait till we're out of this small account phase. This is so annoying, dude. I'm so tired of having to like second guess everything. Like, I'm so tired of it. If I just had 1,000 or 500, I would just pull the trigger. Because I don't care that much. I just don't want to blow the account up. But if I have some leeway, I'm not going to give a shit. That's definitely going to print. We're definitely going to pass 679.71. I mean, could I buy a cheaper option, man? And maybe go a little bit higher and take a little bit more risk? $680.11. That is a big risk. We'd have to get past 680 again. They only want $111 though. I would lose $111 if I fucked it up. I need to see a break above resistance in order for me to do that. Alright, let me blaze, and then we're gonna get back to it. I have a feeling almost any call would print here. I just have a feeling. That one I was looking at definitely would print. Maybe even this one. $678 or $679 strike price is what I'm looking at. Call option. Look at it. God damn it, dude. PLTR hit a bottom, or will it go to 100? Trading futures is less risky. Why do you say trading futures is less risky? Why do you say that? Alright, we're gonna blaze, and then we're gonna make something happen today. $23 calls up 60%. Good job, my friend. Glad to hear it. Yeah, GameStop is pushing up very nicely. 22.86 off of the low of 22.51. And if SPY recovers, that's definitely going to help GME. If you're looking for upside on SPY, you want to see it break and hold 679.50. If it holds that, you're going to see a push up towards 680, maybe even 680.50. Anytime you see this light blue line, that's when I'm looking for a trade, and that's my break-even price. Bro, you didn't have to do that, Kissy friends. Thank you, man.
GME $23.
Hey, if I'm not making money, at least you guys are. That's all that matters, right? That's how this all started. Because remember I didn't used to trade, and I told you guys I didn't want to trade. Now I'm hungry and I want to trade. Nah, I'm glad you guys are making some bread, man. I hope at least somebody is. You know what I mean? You can see the number of call and put in Webull.
You can see number of call and put in Webull.
Thank you, Danny Lamb. Where does it tell you your break even and shit? Right here's how you change the expiration. Yeah, I want to look at NVIDIA real quick. Yeah, NVIDIA's breaking out to the upside, dude. How much are NVIDIA calls? Love Webull's option UI. It's pretty good. I can't front on that at all. It's actually one of the best UIs I've seen for options. I can't front on that at all. See, we're about to get 5-minute green MACD. That's going to be huge confirmation. Let me get ready because I might have to make this move. Sometimes sitting on your hands is what you need to do. I might make this move on this call option though, man. I think SPY's gonna pop back up to like 680.50. The closest option I could get is $117 and be 680.17 would be my break even. I need to see green MACD 5-minute time frame. All I know is I cannot wait to be past this point. Building the account up is the hardest part. We just got Green MACD 5-minute time frame. That's more confirmation. So basically all day, every day, I'm looking at options, I'm looking at strike prices, and I'm making predictions. And if I see something that lines up that I like a lot, I pull the trigger. You know what? Maybe on, like I did for the weekly outlook and prediction, remember guys, I broke down the trade. Maybe I'll do that again, but I'll break down both trades on the weekly outlook and prediction. Remember I went live? It was like a week or two ago. See, the bands are getting tight too. So if SPY gets back above this blue medium line, that would be bullish. Dude, I don't know why, but my stomach won't stop cramping, dude. Like, I don't know what's going on with it. My mic isn't too loud, is it, guys? Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock already. And bro hasn't made a single trade. Yeah, I've seen the Artemis thing. The best setup I had was this morning, and I missed, you know what? This is the last time I'm talking about it, but every single day I had a big trade. Remember I called out this big ass move in the morning, didn't have enough money to play it. We called out this big ass move, didn't have enough money to play it. And I think I finally had enough money this time, but I didn't play the put. We called this big ass move, didn't play it. We all the big moves from the morning, like afternoon move, like that's normally the best time is when you after the morning you pick a direction and then you make a move. So this was down, last 2 times was up. Like the morning's volatile, then you pick a direction, you run up, then it's like chill. Morning volatile, pick a direction, you start running up, then it's chill. Morning volatile, pick a direction, this is down. And we should start chilling out soon. But each of the big moves, we didn't have enough money to play. Once we get back to, yo, GameStop just went green, bro. What the fudge? What are we doing here on GameStop? This could be the retest of the bear flag. You could come up to retest the bear flag. Also, GME does this sometimes where it dumps down and then just comes back. How, fishy friends, do GameStop call options move? Because they were pretty cheap. I don't want to do it now, but do you really make money off of those? I guess I could buy more than one contract if it's cheap. They want $10 for these contracts. $10. $44 for a $22 call option. Or $22.50 call option. Break even $22.94. $44. I'm up 80%. It doesn't place the order once you put the your trading password in, does it? Okay, no. You can buy multiple contracts. I have enough for 3 contracts. Okay, so that's something we can look into. $80%. So let's say I put up 150 times 80%. Okay. Okay. SPY is still pulling back. Yeah, I'm getting chasey. I need to just sit. Fall into the trap. This is exactly what my manager warned me about. He said this is where most people mess up. They start rushing, they get a few good trades, they start rushing, and they start, yeah, man, so just follow your rules, bro. 1 trade a day until we're over 500.
Look at the daily candle yesterday, romantic face emoji.
Yo, Fishy, chill, bro, you're wildin'. Fishy friends with another 2-piece on YouTube. Look at the daily. I got you. The daily was a gravestone doji, but now this one's a bullish as hammer candle. Yeah, I kind of figured SPY would be bearish today because it had such a big run up. Plus, it's Friday. People are taking profits. Also, max pains to the downside. Still doesn't mean you can't bounce on the way down, though. And that's what I was saying. Catch the bounce on the way down. Nah, I said in yesterday's video, SPY's going to push up to like 682 and then fade down. I literally have the clip right here. Wait, what the hell? I mean, SPY is still tracking. Damn, yesterday's video was a flopper compared to the rest of them. What's the difference? Was it the energy? Is it the timing? What is the difference between that video? GameStop has strong support at 22.85. Well, apparently you can buy futures contracts right here. I don't know about futures. I'm not fooling with that. I got $200 and I got $172, bro, and I can't mess it up. I got only good trades only. That's all I can do. I need to run it up by any means necessary. I don't know about futures. Guys, it's Friday. You don't have to donate anymore, man. We already had a hype train. Hype train level 4. We've never been there before. Just enjoy the stream, man. Lock in. I'll play some ads. Brah! Yeah. 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 I do need yesterday's video to get 30 more views though, so we can be over 1,000. Yo, Trump clips at 1,000 already. Yo, thanks for the comments.
Alright guys, check it out, check it out, check it out. SPY is tracking. SPY is...
Remember, he chose Iran over Israel. Pure and simple. How Israel
he just let it slip. He let the quiet part slip out loud. Trump just let the quiet part slip out loud. He was not supposed to say he chose Iran over Israel or vice versa. He let the quiet part slip, Floridian slip.
for a Democrat is, if you're Jewish in New York City, remember this, he chose Iran. We're going to find out it's national security and
Trump leaked it.
we're going to find out.
Bro. Guys, follow me on TikTok to help out. Spy is trying to get Green Mac D 5 minute, bro. Spy, Green Mac D 5 minute. If it gets above the blue medium line, it could recover. Blue medium line and also resistance. 679.49. Amy 134. Amy tracking, but we need to see a push up. Drop rockets for Amy. Bitcoin green on the day. Yeah. Yeah. GameStop got a pop. Could be a retest of the bear flag though, so be careful. GameStop bear flag. Listen, I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but I gotta tell you guys what the charts tell me. I told you guys GameStop's coming down. And there are people watching my Twitch that are not subscribed, which is insane. Which that means it has to be new people finding me. Dang, this is wild. Trump tells Iran to negotiate events. Heads to Pakistan for peace talks. Bro, give me something, dude. Like, on God, please. In the name of Yahshua, give me a trade. Bullish Hammer Can, a 5 minute. What's up? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Listen, like and subscribe to support and join the most poppin', the most active, the most lit stock and crypto community. There's no community like this. The most poppin', the most lit, most educational. Sunny GG, Twitch gang. Spy still tracking in this bitch. Sunny GG on the Twitch gang. Come on, are we gonna get a bounce or what? Talk to me, man. I need answers. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Listen, for the trades to work that I'm doing, not only do I have to be right, but I have to time it perfectly, and I have to be able to afford it. There's so many stars that have to align. The fact that I did 2 in a row is a testament. And both times I got liquidation notices. And on top of that, the first option I traded an option that was expiring in a few minutes, a few hours. It only had a few hours left of life. Still traded that bitch, and they sold me that shit quick. They were like, yeah, here, take it. Oh, you want a call option that's about to expire in a few hours? Yeah, take it. They thought I was a fool for buying that shit. I'm feeling it's a good day. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. It's a beautiful day. I mean, we're sitting on an empire. 120 subs on Twitch. Like, I'm gonna just start counting subs because we have more subs than followers. It's insane. The most supportive community in the world. 6 brand new members on YouTube somehow. Who's the 6th? Fishy Friends with the gifted membership. How did I miss this? Brother, what are you doing? Stop it. No more, bro. Why do we get like 5 brand new members a day? This can't be real. This is not sustainable. I have been putting in the hours though, huh? We've been putting in the work. We've been putting in the work, y'all. Bro, 1.1K on the Trump clip right now. 1.1K on the Trump clip. We've been going viral. Guys, if you want to help out right now, comment on the Trump clip. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. This joint's popping off right now. I told you guys the goal. Get my account from a small account, build it up, and then just trade for fun like every day or a couple times a week. That is my goal. But this small account phase is hard. I'm not gonna lie, it is hard. So no wonder so many people fail it. And I did it from a really small account. Really small. So I see why a lot of people fail it and blow their account up, because it's hard. You have to be very patient. A lot of things need to come together for the trade to even work. And you have to know exactly what you're doing. White-dotted lines are OP though, that's all I know. Trust your own predictions. What are calls looking like, man? They're getting cheap. They're getting cheap. I just don't see any other shit though, man. It's gonna take forever. Wow, GameStop is kind of wild. Now, if this is the problem though. If it retests this and doesn't get back above it, this is a retest of the bear flag. And that means it's gonna dump for sure. In fact, I might even grab a put. Not that I want GameStop to go down, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Adapt, thanks for being Twitch gang, brother. Look how tight the bands are on GameStop. Below the blue medium line. This could be the retest of the bear flag. I hope I'm wrong, obviously. I would love GameStop to go up. I need GameStop to go up. It will actually help the account. Yeah, we're at 197.27 now. It's going up because GameStop's going back up. I need GameStop to go up. I need AMC and GameStop to go up. So I'm hoping I'm wrong. But GameStop literally has to stay above $23 or this is bearish. Unfortunately. And RSI is overbought. So most likely GameStop's going to pull back. Fishy friends, take profits. Take profits, brother. Not financial advice, of course. 125 goal reached. 125 goal reached. Thank you guys. $125. Spy is dumping, bro. It's over, man. Spy's about to crash again, dude. It's all over, dude. Still have a sell signal. We can't even get above the blue medium line. Until I see anything, bro, it can't be bullish. I have to see Spy at the very minimum break above the blue medium line. It's all over, man. We got nothing. Got nothing, man. Amy 135 though. Amy 135 will take it. If Amy closes green again, that's the 7th green day in a row. 7 is lucky. Bro's a Twitch pro. We got 95 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch. I went to see Mario Galaxy. Did you see it at AMC Theater? And how many people were there if you did? Did you go to see it at an AMC Theater? And if so, how many people were there? Danny Lamb, help me trade. Oh my God, you've done it again, boy. That's a pattern. We play this. We play this. We play this. We play this. Fuck you. Fuck you, it's doing it. You're not gonna be that rude, are you? Bro, we buy that. I'm buying a call, I don't care. Oh my God, it's far away though. We might play this. It's a falling wedge, Danny. It's a falling wedge. We just gotta wait for the breakout. Good call, Danny. The class is doing you good, brother. The class is doing you good. What's 5 minute right now? Is 5 minute green? We just need 5 minute green. We need the breakout. If I don't see the breakout, I'm not playing it. I want this. I want this. I'm scared, guys. I just need to be out of the small account phase, man. Everything is on the line, every trade. You know what? Fuck it! I'm buying this shit. Scared money don't make fucking money. Buy it. I don't give a fuck. Blow the account up. Blow it up. I don't care. Give me the fill. Give me the fill. Give me the fill. Do we have it? We have it. We're in a call right now. We're in a call right now. If I lose, I lose. I don't care. If I lose, I lose. I don't care anymore, bruh. Blow the account. We're down a little bit. We might go down a little bit more in this wedge. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill. We might go down a little bit more.
Hey, Max.
We might go down a little bit more. It's all right. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. I'm sitting on this call option for a second. We might have blew the account, boys and girls. We might have blew the account. We're at 192 right now. Pop those rockets, pop those rockets. I bought a call, I don't even care. I bought a call. Falling wedge in play. Falling wedge in play. 2 candles green, 5 minute. Falling wedge in play. We just need to break out of the falling wedge. We just need to break out of the falling wedge. We're down 14%. We're down 14%, but we've been here before. Wedge bands are extremely tight, so SPY's about to make a crazy move. It's going to be up or down. SPY is about to make a crazy move up or down. If it's up, I win. If it's down, account's blown. If it's up, I win. If it's down, account blown. I'm at 190. I'm only down $6 right now. Looks like we might be breaking out. Looks like we might be breaking out. Looks like we might be breaking out. Yeah, we're green. About to take another 10%. I'm about to take another 10%. Hold on, let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. All right, guys, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're waiting for the breakout. We're waiting for the breakout. Falling wedge in play. If I get 3 in a row, I'm him, though, guys. If I get 3 in a row, I'm him. We're up 4%. We're up 9%. Cash out target right here, 679.50. We have time. We have time. This is the retest. This is the retest. This is the retest. We're using blue line of support. This looks good. This looks good, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minute, 3 candles green. We're in a 678 call option. We're in a 678 call option. It's on the screen. $678 call option. You see it right there on the screen. I'm waiting. That was a retest right there. That's exactly what we want to see. That's exactly what we want to see. I'm down. I'm down right now. I'm even. $111 watching right now. $111 watching. Amy at 136. Amy 136. Amy at 136. Let's go. Amy pushing up. Amy pushing up. Love to see it. What you doing there, Spy? What you doing there? I'm sitting on it. I'm sitting on it. Sitting on it. I'm sitting on it. I'm sitting on it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. And then I'm selling on the pop, baby. Come on. Come on. Time's a ticking, baby. I just need a little bit more. I'm up 7%. I just need a little bit more. I just need a little bit more. Come on, come on, come on! I'm up. I locked it in, but I might go in again. I think I could have got a lot out of this if I just held. I think SPY's about to rip. Yeah, it is ripping. I sold, but fuck it. I don't even care. I know SPY's about to pump. I might go back in. Let me just see. I know SPY's about to pump. I locked in. I locked in another, it was a small one. It was almost way more, but I sold at the low end. I locked in another 4.59%, taking us at 206. I should have waited and sold at here, but I sold at the target. I might go back in. It was a very small trade. But that's 3 wins in a row, guys. That is 3 wins in a row. So we just locked in another one. Small account challenge is now officially over 200 plus, ladies and gentlemen. It is now officially over 200 plus. Several wins in a row. 3 wins in a row. Danny Lamb, thank you for the falling wedge call out. The class is doing wonders for you, brother. Now, all those things I teach you in the class is what I'm using while trading, bro. So what I'm doing is like I'm looking at every single thing. So I saw it break outside the bands. I saw it use the bands as support. I looked at the hammer candle. All of those things I teach you guys, you and Chris, because you guys are the only 2 students right now. Everything I teach you in that class is what I'm looking at every second as the trade is playing out. So good thing I actually did take profits. I could have made it a little bit higher. I was up 10% plus. I was up 10% plus. I sold on the drawdown here, but we got one more pop up. I could have took that, and I was kind of thinking we would push up, and I still think SPY might push up. Let me see what another call option's looking like here. Let me see what buying power I have. I have 180 now. We are officially 200 up on the small account. So I could do that with $1,000. I could do that 10, 20 times a day in RINs. I could just take $1,000, $5,000, $10,000 and do contracts and just do tiny moves like that 10 times a day, all day. That's what I'm hoping we're going to do here soon, guys. But we have to get the account up. Danny, good call on that wedge. I can tell the class is helping you. I'll check meta here in 1 second. I think SPY's going to continue up. Let me lock in real quick because I might have to pop another here. Calls are cheap right now. Yeah, look, she's pushing. I should have held that bitch. She's pushing out of that wedge. The sell target was here. I should have stayed with my sell target. 679.50. I should have stayed with my sell target. 679.66. Next time, I'm never deviating from sell target. Never. The bands are getting tight on the 5-minute now. We have several green candles. Never deviating from sell target again. We could have easily hit the 150, and that could have been a bigger trade. We bought way down here inside of the wedge. Guys, that's another perfect play right there. Falling wedge. Breakout, okay? That's exactly the shit you want to trade. Not financial advice. We had a perfect falling wedge. We had the breakout, the retest, and the pop to the upside, which is currently playing out right now as we speak. Perfect trade, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot get better than that. Locking it in. Small account challenge. Let's go. Yeah, right here is where I should have been taking profits. Amy at 135. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, SPY's trying to pump. Never should have deviated from sell target. We took profits down here, and we could have took profits up here. That's okay. We're still refining things. 3 trades in a row, profitable though, but we're still refining things. $150 was my sell target. I said it out loud. I should have stayed there. Never doubt yourself again. Gabe, what up? Thanks for Twitch gang. We're going to come back for a retest of 680, aren't we? So we called the breakout of the falling wedge. We're going to go for 680. That means... Man, we should have held that one. We know better on the falling wedge. See, when you have money, you can buy calls that are damn near in the money right away. $265 for a 677 call option goes in the money at 670 965. Yeah, bro, we could have we hit our sell target. So a little disappointed in myself in that trade for chickening out. Especially when we had the balls to hold when we were in the red. We were in the green. I don't know why I did that. And I had the sell target of the 150. This was my first sell target, or my first sell target realistically, and then my second sell target. But I knew we could hit this at least before coming back down. We might even be coming up for the retest of 680. And if that's the case, that could have been a whopper. But like a good trader, I'm not going to care what happens. We successfully locked in a trade and did what we wanted to do, getting the account over 200. That was the main thing, and increasing our buying power. We now have 180, and that's where you can start getting some better options at 180. You really need 200 to 250, but you can definitely start getting some better ones here at 180. So we definitely helped ourselves out. We have 181 buying power, 206 on the account. AMC's green now, by the way, curling to the upside just like last time. Yeah, 679.50. I know you guys heard me say that out loud. I said what I said about SPY. That's what I think. I said we could be going up for a retest of 680, which means I could play another call option, but even the 5-minute bands are tight now. And what if it runs all the way up? Because it looks like shit's flipping bullish. Bitcoin just recovered. Money's flowing back into the markets. I might dip my toes back in, man. I mean, if we're going up to 680, you can see my position on the screen, but it's covered by the face cam. I didn't know that. But yeah, you guys can see my position on screen. It tells you what strike price and everything. $679.73. I mean, I honestly think we got that. Now, my rule is until we're over 500, don't make 2 trades a day. Only I can decide if I should break the rules or not. I can ask you guys. I haven't broken any other rule. Should I break the rule that we're not going to make more than 1 trade a day until we're over 500? Yes or no? All I know is my sell targets normally be perfect. We might get a small drawdown here. And then like a pop to the upside. Stop loss slider is better than sell target slider. Well, if I just have a target, I'll just take price at the target. I'll just take profit at the target. But yeah, if you have something, a moving stop loss is a good tool to have, of course. Yeah, but SPY did get that overall arch and move up and then draw down into the afternoon exactly as predicted in yesterday's video. If we get green MACD 10-minute time frame, that's a good sign to go back in. We just broke out of a falling wedge. And we're in an overall uptrend. If I see green MACD 10-minute time frame, I might go another one. That's a pretty solid signal. Bro, all-time high, no, brother. No, bro. You guys don't have to do anything else. You guys don't have to do anything else, man. I made a giant bits goal and a giant sub goal so we don't reach it, and you guys are chiseling away at it already. You're at 350 bits. I'm 95% sure SPY's gonna keep going up to at least 680. After 680, things get questionable. This is the first major resistance before 680. Should have 100% took profits there. Instead, I took profits here at this yellow line. Break out of the falling wedge. So we had the break out of the falling wedge. But that's what you want to trade, patterns, man. The patterns are the best things. So 2 of the trades that we made were patterns. Only 1 of the trades was white dotted line because I knew price was going to go that direction. But 2 of the trades because patterns are more reliable. That will take longer to make a big bag. Well, I don't really care how much I make on the small account. I just want to do it to prove to people that it's possible, and maybe even prove to myself that it's possible. I mean, I know I've done it before, but I'm going to show you guys live, so it's documented. Regardless of how long it takes. We're inching our way higher. And now SPY is dumping. So yeah, normally my sell targets are very good sell targets. My sell target was the 679.46 or the 679.22. Right now we are testing the bands as support though on the 5-minute, and calls would be cheaper on this dip. See, I can be strategic and buy the dip and then run it up. And that's what we did here. We were able to buy the dip because of the falling wedge. We were able to buy super low. Watch for those things like falling wedges, guys. Yeah, that call is way cheaper now. That same call. The thing is, I knew SPY was going to get a bounce, but we don't know how much. But falling wedges, bull flags, all of these patterns are the most reliable thing you can trade. Double tops, falling wedges. Those are the most reliable bull flags. So this trade was a falling wedge. This trade was a white dotted line saying we're going to push up. and this trade was a bull flag. You had this push up, bullish consolidation, breakout. So 2 out of the 3 trades we took were patterns. Want popularity, buy views. No, I'm good, bro. I don't need to buy views. I have 133 people here on YouTube watching me and 7 on Twitch. I'm good, bro. And I'm trading live for fun. Yeah, I'm living the dream, bro. I'm good. I can literally just sit here, trade, and try to build up a small account as a challenge. And stream. Life is too good. I do need to build that account up, though, realistically. If you see me build it up and cash out a little bit, you know something's going on. Amy's pushing back up, guys. She's ready to go. She just got a green buy signal. She's pushing up as expected. Like and subscribe. We did call for this move. We also called for the falling wedge breakout on AMC. Yo, GameStop. GameStop might be trying to come back inside the bear flag. It did drop down, like I said, 2250. Dumped. GameStop is trying to hold on, bro. If AMC starts pushing, that would be so bullish for GameStop. SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping. Late here today, but like the stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. My first win was a 0 DTE. Salute you, brother. Yo, Danny, thanks for calling that wedge out, though, for real, my friend. I didn't even see it, dude. That's like the 6th time now, bro, you've seen a pattern that I didn't see. I'm not trying to, like, put you down, because you're way better now, is what I'm trying to say. You never did that before, bro. Now that you took the class, bro, you've been calling out patterns like all the time. I literally said, Danny Lamb, help me trade. And bro's like, there's a falling wedge. And I'm like, where? And then I just look. And since I've been doing it so long, I see it instantly. You just have to tell me the pattern. And I was like, oh shit, yes it is. I might go back in, honestly. I think we're gonna consolidate and push up. Super risky though, but we're playing the trend. We're no longer, well, we're playing the falling wedge. We did break out, but we should see an uptrend from that. The thing is, though, you don't know exactly how high you're gonna be. Some of these calls are getting pretty cheap, too. Amy at 136. So the fact she's back above 135 is major. 550,000 shares available to short. Cost of borrow rising. GME 2.5 million. Where are those sell orders at? Oh god, they got sell orders at 139, guys. Spy, are you about to push back up? Danny, what do you think? We hold it down for DZ? You do. Without you guys watching, I couldn't do this. I'm like 95% sure it's gonna go back up. I should have did it, right? Oh, look. It's already ripping. Yeah, it's fucking ripping, dude. Sorry when I curse, guys. I get excited sometimes. AMC's up 1% for the day now, yeah, and this is gonna be the 7th green day in a row. And it did exactly like last time, where it ran up in the morning, it pulled back, and then pumped up. Ran up in the morning, pulled back, and is now pumping up. AMC can't be stopped. It's gaining vicious momentum. It's gaining absolutely vicious momentum. 10-minute MACD is about to go green, dude. This is almost a guarantee. If I had green MACD 10-minute time frame, I would 100% buy this call option right now. I just don't have green MACD 10-minute time frame. There will be another setup though. They come fast. That one came fast. We found the falling wedge, instantly bought. Yeah, I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm just messing with you. You did your part calling out the falling wedge. The crazy thing is, I like subconsciously seen it, but didn't draw it. Cause I seen that we were gonna try to push back up. That's why I had this prediction here, like this. All in all, I'm happy. I'll take it. It was a 5%. It was a 5%er. We wanted a 10 or a 20. If we would have held, we could have got it, but we took profits too fast. We haven't traded in a while, so we're still refining things, guys. Plus, the small account has me just jittery. Like, if once we have some buffer and I have some room to work with, I'm not gonna be as scared. Oh wow, Amy's looking disgusting. So once I have room to work with and everything. The market is just getting a relief rally, bro. It's gonna come back down. We've been in a huge downtrend. SPY capitulated out, bro. This is completely normal. Dude, we rallied all the way up. Then look how far we dumped, dude. We dumped from here to here. We've been dumping for weeks. It's time to go up a little bit. We're just gonna come up and then dump back down. That's why we have these gap fills on the daily time frame. It's all planned, dude. Bitcoin is moving, guys. Bitcoin is moving. Just got a buy signal in the daily time frame. The bear market's over. You heard it here first. The Bitcoin bear market is over. Bitcoin is going to go up. Remember those tweets I made that said this was the bottom? I was right. Bitcoin bottomed. 60,000. We just got a buy signal in the daily time frame with green MACD, bro. Bitcoin is bottoming. Yeah, look, SPY's going back up. It's gonna go to 680. Amy's pushing up to 138. Amy resistance 138. Amy resistance 138.
Thank you, Chris.
I'm trying to get in, it won't give me a fill. I tried to get in, it wouldn't give me a fill. We just got green MACD 10 minute. It's gonna go. Andrew! Thank you, my friend. for the gifted membership on YouTube. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we just got Green MACD 10-minute time frame. It's gonna go. Maybe buy the dip. Andrew, thank you, bro. You didn't have to do that. No, you guys don't have to do any more today, bro. We're at... Listen, it's been a good Friday. We're at 1,100 views. We are at 7 brand new members. Anytime you guys hear the beep, that's me making trades or making orders. Yeah, please hype in the chat for Andrew. Yeah, SPY pushed up as expected. I think it's gonna go to 680. Yeah, thank you guys, man. The support's been crazy lately. Yeah, let's not get chasey. Let's not get chasey, buddy. Let's just trade patterns like we've been doing. AMC, we want to see over 138. The only thing we made a mistake on was taking profits too early and not sticking to our exact target. We definitely could have ran it up, at least to our target. And if we were sitting in the call right now, it wouldn't be that bad. We wouldn't be trying to get back in. So I made a little mistake, but is a win a mistake? Not really. It was just a small win. 3 wins in a row, though, nonetheless. Amy looks like she's gonna do 138 today, and GameStop 22.99. I am addicted to watching SPY now, though, man. I can't help it. I just want to look for setups. I just want to look for trades. Danny, thank you seriously for calling out that wedge, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, brother. You helped me get my third trade in, for real. Once I seen that wedge, I knew it was time to act. Those patterns give me the confidence, because patterns have a 2 out of 3 chance of playing out. There's only a 2 out of 3 chance that they'll play out. There's only a 1 out of 3 that they won't. 66% chance of playing out with the pattern alone. Then if you have things like MACD, other confirmation signals, you know what to do. And then we saw the breakout, the retest, so we knew what we were looking for, and that popped us up. The only thing I did was take profits here at my secondary target, and I should have took it at the first. SPY looks like it wants to go, though, to 680. We got 10-minute going green. Bitcoin 73,000, love it. $120 in the building right now. $120 in the building. I think SPY just needs a little bit of time. Now, if it breaks below this trend line, that is bearish. I'll tell you that right now. We are still in a pretty decent downtrend as well. All right, we have 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. Amy's in an overall uptrend. SPY is as well until we break below the red trend line. Amy, you want to see over 138. GameStop, you want to see hold $23. GameStop is holding 23. GameStop is holding 23. Rockets in the chat. Weevil said, as long as I got buying power, I can trade. SPY's gonna take a shit? It could. I'm not trading anymore today. I'm only trading once a day until I'm over 500. I'm following all my rules. The only thing I did is I took profit too long. Or I took profit too early, but that's not a bad thing. Taking profit is profit. Also, 3 wins. Face cam comes back on power hour. Face cam will come back on right around power hour. Also, 3 wins in a row on risky options. Nobody can say that's luck. That's skill. Nobody can say 3 wins in a row because that's not even statistic at that point. You're statistically supposed to lose 1. So nobody can say 3 wins in a row is luck. So if I get a 4th one in a row, you already know. Well, you have a cash account first, and I've only been trading once a day. But if you have the buying power, you can trade options more than once a day, bro. Bro! Spy's holding the trend line. Island, no more! I think we make a run. If you're right, bro, absolute insanity. I was rooting for 150, bro. I didn't forget the 50 gifted. Oh wait, you didn't say that. That was somebody else. My bad. Yo, hype in the chat for Island. And hype in the chat for All Time High. He's going crazy with the bits again. People like this is what keeps this channel going. So if you enjoy the content, please thank these ladies and gentlemen. We had a hype train get started today on Twitch. Daddy Rich is going crazy with the gifted subs. He's done 30 gifted so far. We're getting cheers. Ooh. Guys, what a beautiful day today. We got the small account over 200. We got the small account over 200. We started a hype train level 4. GameStop is coming back. And AMC is about to close its 7th green day in a row. On top of all of that, Bitcoin is up as well. Oh my God, chat's going crazy. Chat is going crazy. Island, thank you for that. If we hit 150, I might get 50 gifted, bro. I hope we go to 150. GameStop's going crazy. Yeah, memes are about to go nuts. Spy's pulling back. Should I do puts or calls? Wait, didn't I tell you guys no more super chats or anything until Monday? So you want to hold over the weekend? All-time high. Bro. If you get us anywhere near to even like a quarter of the bits goal, bro, I'm done. I quit, bro. Stop it. You have to stop. I made the bits goal extremely high so it can't possibly be reached. You guys have to stop this. This is madness at this point. Okay, SPY is spying. I don't know. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. SPY's gonna push back up. I don't give a what anyone says. White dotted line tracking. All-time high with the 19x. Cheers. He's going mad. Guys, if you don't know what bits are, it's like a super chat. This means all-time high is sending multiple super chats right now. We have 136 in the building. Is that real? $136 in the building. We just took the small account up to $200 plus today. And we wanted to get over 200 plus for next week. So next week we go ham. Whoa, GameStop pushing up. All-time high! You're a madman, brother. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Whoa, we just hit 16,000. Yo, we have 131 people on YouTube, 6 on Twitch right now. All-time high is going absolutely berserk. He's spamming super chats. Going crazy. We just traded on the small account. Shit is wild today. AMC up, Bitcoin up. Life is too good. Oh shit, SPY is dumping. It broke below the trend line. I was wrong. For the first time in a long time. Yeah, breaking below that trend line, extremely bearish. ILM was right. Data was wrong. Bears were right. Bulls were wrong. We need 5 more likes to hit 150 likes. Yo, SPY is dumping. This is the first time SPY dumped and GameStop didn't pull back. This is a major sign. Could GameStop be changing? Could the meme stock start squeezing? Something is brewing, dude. We just hit 16,888 subscribers. Can we get to 16,090? We just hit 16,088 subscribers. Unbelievable. Okay, SPY's trying to get a little bit of a bounce. Can SPY still hit 680 today? If we get back above that red line, yes. The only thing that was worrying me was we're in a powerful downtrend. The best setup you could have possibly traded today was the falling wedge, breakout to the upside, or the double top put. Those were the two best setups you could have traded. And this almost looks like it was like trying to be a bear flag. Like you have this movement up and then a bearish consolidation. In fact, that's what it is. Look at it. So you have this, you have a double top here, top one, top two, that drops you down. You make a falling wedge because you try to go bullish. Bulls try to take control. They lose momentum, create a bear flag. And now it looks like we're actually gonna break down. But we'll see. We'll see. Because we still have green MACD, 10 minute. And SPY has known to been doing some crazy shit. So hopefully PPT can bail out. I did the falling wedge, but waiting for 680. So the falling wedge, the perfect price target was 679.46, 679.50. And the reason that I determined that, and this is stuff I talk about in the class, the only way for SPY to go bullish and follow this dotted line is if you somehow break back above that red line. What comment on Discord? Which Discord? Bro said he bought the $1 fear on AMC. Do the opposite of the herd, man. Everyone was saying reverse split, it's over. Now they're like, squeeze. When I told you guys the whole time, we're good to go, man. I don't see a comment, brother. I do not see any comments. A lot of out of the money puts next week. I mean, that could be something, but like something maybe like the ceasefire is gonna fall apart. That's what I was thinking. Maybe the ceasefire might fall apart. The ceasefire ends in 2 weeks. Yeah, you're right. And it might end sooner than that. It might end sooner than that, bro. Maybe they're hedging for the end of the, yo, we just hit 150 likes. They're hedging for the end. Why is GameStop at 2305? All right, yesterday's video literally needs 3 views to hit 1,000. This video right here needs 3 views to hit 1,000. I'm gonna share the link. I just gave it a view. All right, we finally got all mods in the building. Yo, spy somehow. I don't know, guys. It could just retest the bear flag though. I'm done for the day. I'm done. I'm done for the day trading. I'll keep making predictions, but I'm done trading for the day. Bro, shout out to the 117 people watching right now. We have 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. All-time high is, bro, no more bits. No more bits. You're almost at 1,000 bits already. You're at 975 bits, bro. This is unsustainable. Oh my God, Amy 138. This is unsustainable, guys. This is truly unsustainable. Power hour in 6 minutes, my friends. No, all-time high, bro. Seriously. You guys, this is unsustainable. He dropped 25 T-Rex. We're at 1,000 bits, bro. Stop. I made the goal so big so it won't be reached, and you guys are already chiseling away at it. I made the sub goal impossible, so I don't give a shit. At least it should last for... I want it to last for a month or two, man, but it's just not happening. We smashed a 50 goal like it was just nothing. Like it was child's play. Thank you guys so much, man. Without you guys, none of this would ever be possible. This is just the best. This is the best life. We trade for fun. We're doing a small account challenge for fun. We do need to run it up, though. I cannot wait till we're out of this little phase, though, man. I need 500 plus. Once we're at 500 plus, we'll trade more than once a day. For sure. We got 180 buying power, though. 180 buying power. We're almost at that coveted 200 buying power, and we got the account over $200. I kind of want to play this bear flag, to be honest with you. I think the uptrend is done. I think we're about to fade out. We've done it before. I give up, bro. We're basically at the dream. The only thing I want now is just to get the small account a little bit higher. Steve, if we didn't have Green MACD 10-minute time frame, I just keep seeing SPY's about to do some bullshit, so I'm not fucking with it. Look, it keeps getting more and more bullish on the 10-minute time frame. I'm not fucking with it. I did trade the last 30 minutes before. They will. Oh yeah, it's closing today. I would have to complete the trade before 3:30. There's no way. I literally trade for like 5 minutes. The last trade I did was 5 minutes. And then the trade before that was 10 minutes. Thank you, all-time high for the bits, bro. You're insane. Shout out all-time high. My girl. Daddy Rich. All-time high with the 10 stream streak. We also had a follow today, but I can't find it. It was Benjamin. Guys, if you want to help, just make an account on Twitch. It takes a few minutes, and give me a follow. If you want to help out, and it's absolutely free. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe on for Twitch for free. SPY is pushing up, guys. I don't know what's happening. It's probably retesting the bear flag. If it retests it as resistance, it's going to drop back down. This is a 100% a bear flag. So if it retests this as resistance, it's actually going to break down. AMC at 137. GameStop 2305. Bitcoin 73,100, guys. Bitcoin creeping to the upside. XRP 136 and Ethereum 2,250. SPY is trying. SPY is spying. No way. This is why I'm never gonna do puts. Unless I'm 1,000% sure. I'm just only doing calls on SPY. We hit 1,000 messages today. Oh my God. Twitch gang. We got 120 in the building on YouTube. 9 in the building on Twitch. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is so crazy. Why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? We're blowing up, we're blowing up, we're blowing up. Yo, Spy is trying to hang on, bro. I'm done trading for the day. Small account is officially over 200. That's what we wanted. Someone told me to get rid of my gaming chair. What's wrong with my gaming chair? I'm a gamer, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Get it? Yo, Spy. I should have left the dotted line because the dotted line is too OP. I should have left the dotted line because the dotted line is too OP. Dotted line was originally like this. I only moved it down to show you guys the rejection of bear flag. Dotted line was originally like this. Only moved it down to show rejection of bear flag. What the hell? Now it still might come down, but it's just dotted line is OP. It still might break down out of the bear flag. In fact, it looks like it's going to, but dotted line is just too OP. So if you guys want the best stock and crypto predictions, lock in right now. We also called for this Bitcoin rally that you're seeing. While everyone else was calling for doom and gloom on BTC, just like they were calling for doom and gloom on AMC. Yeah, just when everyone else is saying it's dead, don't listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about. People don't know what they're talking about, all right? Even the people that buy this shit and dabble. The only people that know what they're talking about is people that watch it every single day. The people that watch Data Zero every single day, they know what they're talking about. Yeah, Bitcoin exactly came up, accumulated, and is now pushing like we expected. So Bitcoin is about to see a rally while everyone else said it was bear market. But this rally could lead to a deeper bear market. I will warn of that. James, what up, my friend? All I know is I can't wait till Monday to trade some more. Small account challenge to 250. Monday. We're going to do a big win on Monday. As long as the market allows it. But we're going to look for a big trade on Monday. Today was just to get the account over 250 or 200. I would have liked a little bit more buying power, but with 180, we should be able to do something. I seen a lot of options. They cost 180 and up. 180 is like the low end for the good ones. If you really want the best ones though, it's 250. I saw some really good ones like that you can make money instantly. They're like basically in the money. It's so good. If you have money, it's just so much easier. The market's rigged for people that have money. If you have money, it's so much easier. You can buy options that literally, if it will go, like SPY will move 1 cent and then that puts you in the money and then everything else is profit. Like, but the options I'm buying, SPY has to move a decent amount. And of course, if you have even more money, you can buy multiple contracts of those options that go in the money instantly, as long as you pick the right direction and then just print like crazy. So once we run the account up, that's what we're going to be doing. Oh my God, we have 127 people in the building. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Bro, we're swerving. Watermelon and corn. What if GameStop and Amy just start ripping in the close? Yo, SPY is crazy, bruh. All right, who's trading SPY right now? Is there anyone trading SPY right now? It is officially power hour. Prices right now. AMC 137. 7th green day in a row. Heading a high of 145. If we stay above 135, that means we're riding the band still. Extremely bullish. GameStop broke down out of the bear flag, then got to bounce back to the upside. GameStop now trying to come back inside of the bear flag, similar to what SPY's doing right now. Unbelievable. And SPY sitting at 679.77. GameStop's at 23.09. SPY is inside of the bear flag, pushing back to the upside as the original prediction said. Somehow white dotted lines are just too OP. That doesn't mean this bear flag won't break down, but it does mean we are riding the support level right now of the red line. Above red line bullish, below red line bearish. That's all you need to know if you're trading SPY. Oh my God, who wanted 680? Who wanted 680? Who wanted 680? Who wanted 680? You're getting it. Cash out. Cash out. Cash out if you were playing the wedge to 680. Cash out if you were playing the wedge to 680. Banner needs timed out. Michael Saylor stacking more BTC. Well, there's always some news or something, bro, but technicals will tell you what's going to happen before the news. Just like I knew SPY was going to pump before Trump announced the And you also asked if I would take crypto for the Discord. I would take Bitcoin and XRP, brother. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. If you're in SPY calls, cash out. Yo, hey, whoa, GameStop. Something's happening. If you're in SPY calls, cash out though. SPY is crazy. $680's major resistance. $680's major resistance on SPY. Major resistance. Amy! 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 Something's happening. Something's happening, guys. Oh my God, Amy's riding the bands. Amy's riding the bands. I want to see rockets in the chat. She might start ripping in the clothes. She might start ripping in the clothes. Yo, Gamma. Bro, listen, we're gonna get too pumped. Oh my God, bro. If we go anywhere near 150, it's over. If we go, oh my God, GameStop's pushing up too. Shorts are fucked. Shorts are fucked. Shorts are fucked. Shorts are fucked. Cash out of SPY calls now. Oh my God.
Yeah, boy.
AMC and GME. Green Fridays. Bitcoin up as well. And we got the small account over 200 plus. This is the best day ever. We also have 120 subs on Twitch, 102 followers, and we are now at 16,888 subscribers. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button right now, subscribe, and lock in, because we were the ones to tell you about the falling wedge when everyone else, like Nick Panamalo or whatever his name is, no disrespect, told you 50 cents. He was too bearish, and he is part of the herd. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's part of the herd. He was bearish, reverse split, when everyone else told you 50 cents. Bearish, reverse split. They're part of the herd. You know who is not part of the herd? You know who is not a sheep? You know who will not abandon his community through thick and thin? Data fucking zero, ladies and gentlemen. When everyone told you doom and gloom, I told you AMC will go underneath $1 and then come back to the upside if it did, and rally with a vengeance. Falling wedge breakout, calling it as predicted. We are now about to close our 7th green day in a row on AMC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this will be 7th. We are also potentially riding the bands. GameStop is pushing back up. GameStop is pushing back up. GameStop just hit 23.19. GameStop just hit 23.19. GameStop's making moves. GameStop is making moves. SPY major resistance at 680. SPY major resistance at 680. And now all of these guys want to talk about AMC and GME now that it's making moves. Where were you guys when AMC was 90 cents? Where were you?
You abandon your communities. You abandon the people that made you who you were. That will never be me. And that is why we cannot blow up this small account. That is why we cannot stop talking about AMC and GME. That is why I must show up every single day and try my best to give you guys the stocks and crypto facts and data that you deserve. Amy is now at 139. GameStop is 23.18. Yo, GameStop just hit 23.22. GameStop just hit 23.22, guys. What is happening? What is happening? GameStop just hit 23.22. Fishy
I
friends.
called out $23 calls today. They put
No.
100 emoji %.
I called $23 calls out today. They're up over 100%. Fishy friends with the banger play. And now he's showing love back, bro. You're too generous, my friend. Too generous. Thank you, brother. SPY is going to break down, guys. SPY is going to break down. Dotted line OP, dotted line OP, dotted line OP, dotted line OP. Dotted line's OP, remember it. I predict, I trade, I do it all. No more, guys. No more supers today. Oh my God. GameStop's unstoppable. We are now at 152 people in the building. 152 in the building, my God. 161 likes. Guys, hit the like button and subscribe right now. We need to make it to 16,890 subscribers.
We're at 145 in the building on YouTube. 150 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch. 150 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch. We're blowing up, cuz. Whoa, Spy's tracking. Spy's tracking. White dotted lines is too OP. White dotted lines are too OP. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. We called everything. We called everything today. This prediction is from yesterday's video. Breakout of the falling wedge. Called this move to the upside, and now we called the bear flag. We literally called everything, ladies and gentlemen, on SPY. This is life-changing information for free. 100% accuracy, and we did a live trade, ladies and gentlemen. Small account challenge. Third trade in a row, by the way. That's a win. As you guys can see, we called for this move in yesterday's video, this overall arching move up, then the breakdown in the afternoon towards noon. We had the falling wedge that Danny helped call out as well. We knew we were going to pop to the upside. We popped to the upside. We played the falling wedge. Now we rode up in the bear flag, and we are breaking down. White dotted lines are my prediction. Like and subscribe. This is the best place to be for stocks and crypto, news, prediction, and TA, man. There's no place like it. You're not going to get information like this anywhere else. We are breaking down out of the bear flag right now, exactly as expected. White dotted lines are too OP. We also called AMC falling wedge, going underneath $1. If we did, we told you we won't stay underneath $1. No sir, we'll get a pop. And now we're riding the bands to the upside, breaking out of the falling wedge. All right, SPY is dumping. GameStop is above 23.15. Okay, so that's a major bullish level. Major bullish level, 23.15. Major bullish level. If we can stay above that, that's a good sign. But RSI is kind of hot. I don't know how GameStop came back up into the bear flag. And normally, meme stocks, when they get bear flags, they always break down because they're manipulated as hell. Yo, Amy looks good. Look at that. Push up, bullish consolidation. Now we're breaking out. Continuation up, baby, especially if we close above 135. I want to see rockets in the chat for Amy. Spartan, what up, bro? Damn, we keep getting botted, bro. There's always some type of bots. Spy dump it. Alright, this is where I say SPY finds support around this area. Might go a little bit lower. Cash out of puts. No, there's 145 watching somehow. This is incredible. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for spending your Friday here, man. Hopefully you made some money today. Hopefully you made a trade today. Hopefully you made a setup. Hopefully you made a play. There were several. The market is plentiful with the plays. We had several plays. We had falling wedges. We had double tops. And we had bear flags on SPY. There's also many other stocks that are giving. That giveth. GameStop, for instance, giveth today. I wonder if I would have played like a contract or two down there, would have that have been enough? Making money back, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. We take those, we take those. We take those, brother. Money lost. It is what it is. I got the small account, so that's all I can afford is wins. All I can afford is dubs. We're going to be trading on Monday, as long as the market allows a setup. We're going to be looking for another clean setup, like the falling wedge or whatever we can find. So we're going to have to tell the manager that we made a trade today, but we were a little undisciplined and didn't take profit. Well, we took profit at our early target. We had a better target, and that price did end up hitting. We had this support level, in this support level that I was looking to take profit at. And we took profit at this one. I should have took it at this one. Because I knew I was going to at least get that. And SPY ended up actually going all the way up to here. Not that I would have held that long. I'd want to close before 3:30, but... And I wouldn't have held to this dip. I would have definitely cashed out once we hit over 150. But 150, or whatever, 50, 679.50, we did hit that for sure. But all in all, that was only 25 cents more. I mean, it's money for sure. But it's not like the end of the world. And then... Alright, so we gotta tell him we made a trade, a live trade. I got some clips of it. SPY is dumping. SPY is dumpeth. We're also at 120 subs. Smashed a bit goal. Started the hype train level 4. 7 brand new members on YouTube. Wait, why do we have 7? Oh, Andrew. Wait a second, bro. We've been live since the markets opened. Oh my God, bro. If you guys appreciate these long live streams, hit the like button and subscribe. SPY a dumpeth. SPY a dumpeth. Bear flag and fucking play, dude. Take profit on puts, though. Take profit on puts, not financial advice. SPY a dumpeth. Is that pulling everything else down? Everything but GameStop. 550,000 shares left available to short AMC. Who here wants to trade SPY options? Oh no, Amy, please close above 150 or 135. Who here wants to trade risky SPY options with me? Three wins in a row makes me him. This doesn't have today's win. Yeah, why does it keep saying the same number, bro? It should be way higher than this for everything. And I made more trades than that. This is wrong. It's not even showing. I think it has to like update. All I know is accounts going up. Up, 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 up. The account's going up. That's all I know. And it's only going up. That's all it's doing. It's not going down. That's all I know. That's the best way to show you guys. Account only going up. And the more and more we build, the more and more we'll be able to scale, and the more wiggle room we have. We're getting close. We're not there yet, but we're getting close to having some wiggle room where we can make a loss. I think I need to make actually 2 more wins in a row, 10% or higher, and then we'll be in a spot where we can have some wiggle room. Once I have 500 plus, I'll trade more than once a day. Once I have 500 plus. SPY dumped. SPY dumped out of that bear flag hard. SPY is still dumping. Oh my god. Did anyone play puts on that? Did anyone play puts on SPY? Bear flag breakdown. I kind of wanted to play it, but 2 trades in 1 day plus getting close to close, and I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I'll wait till tomorrow. Or Monday. And Monday we will be ready. Bro, thank you guys for 140 in the building right now. 140 in the building. 140 in the building. SPY volatility crazy right now. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. Hopefully you cash out of puts. SPY getting a bounce. Hopefully you cash out of those puts. Guys, thank you for a mega stream, guys. This was a huge stream. We've been live for over 6 hours. First of all, okay, we got 120 subs. We got like 10 subs today, multiple bits, hype train level 4, 1,500 views. Thank you guys. 168 likes. Hit the like button if you haven't. 7 brand new members plus super chats. No! Stop! My girl with the 300x cheers. Let's go. No more for real. Seriously, stop. Mega stream complete, all right? I'm gonna do some push-ups, and that's the end of it. This is it, all right? No more. Stop! The 200x cheers. What is going down? This insanity has to stop. It's unsustainable, you hear me? It's unsustainable. Small account somehow above 200. 3 wins in a row, nobody can say it's luck. And I think we fixed the stream because we had no issues, right? We have no issues now. So the stream's been good. We've had no issues. God, SPY just got ripped. Clip like it's nothing. Now listen, y'all. Oh my God, no, Amy. Do not ruin the perfect day. You close above 135. You close above 135. No more. Todd with the 5 gifted. Let's go. $20 more. 20 more, cuz. 60 stack. Todd with the 5 gifted in the 30 months. Unbelievable, bro. Most generous man on earth. In the 30 months, bro. Thank you.
Thank you for grinding with us.
We grind together, my friend. Small accounts, large accounts. We make it through the hard times, the good times, and the bad times. SPY ripping in the close. What a day. What a day. Did anyone play puts? If you did, you're a G. 171 likes. 12 brand new members. Guys, 12 brand new members. 171 likes. 10 subs on Twitch, putting us at 120. seeing shit we never seen before. $165 in the building. Cuz. 165 on YouTube. 165 on YouTube. 7 on Twitch. No, Amy. Guys, please drop rockets for Amy. GameStop, you want to see close above 23.15. GameStop, you want to see close above 23.15. Remember, guys, if you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0fisher5@gmail.com for all inquiries. There we go. Perfect. All right, now I can see YouTube chat and Twitch chat all together. Perfect. I can always see them all together, but now I can see them in detail. Live trading with SPY, Tesla will bring you more people. Thanks for the input, I appreciate it. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, all together. There we go. You dig. Look at all the chats. All right, guys. GameStop, 23.16. SPY, 678.80. Twitch gang. I feel like I've been here since the Dead Sea was sick. You need a senior citizens badge? Bro, having the 30 months is insane. You're probably going to be the first one to get to the final badge level. You or Sunny GG, one of you two. And there's also Benjamin who's up there as well. A couple of you guys are up there, but I don't know who's going to be the first. The next badge is gold. And it looks like what you guys have, but it's gold. I never thought anyone would get that far. It's a blessing, man, for real. Thank you. Members of the backbone of this community. The backbone, man. Members and subscribers. Twitch member or Twitch subscribers and YouTube members. Everyone helps, obviously, but that helps the most. Gifting memberships, all of that stuff as well. Because it helps grows those numbers. Gifting subs, all that stuff. I really feel like YouTube pushes us more when we have members. It probably does. All right, GameStop is definitely closing above 23.15. The only question is AMC going to close above 135? That is the only question we have to know. It's a tough call. Will Amy close green on the day or not? All right, I love this new look. This is perfect. This is it. This is it right here. Prime subs will renew it. All right, everyone's Prime sub that restarted with me will be renewed. You'll need to renew them in 6 days. So remember, guys, if you Prime sub, your Prime sub runs out every month. You can Prime sub again, and that's coming up soon. So remember that, guys. Once you see my subs start going down, that's how you know Prime subs are running out. A lot of you guys came over and did it as soon as possible. So if you guys renew them, I appreciate that. And those are free, obviously, as long as you have Amazon Prime. So Spy just got like a inverse head and shoulders right here. Right here's your shoulder. Damn, it was blessing today. The market was just blessing today with so many patterns. So many patterns. Anyone who says patterns don't move the market, they're wrong. Spy blessed with patterns today. Inverse head and shoulders on Spy in the close after the bear flag breakdown. Unbelievable. 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. That is it. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. So it appears first of all, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit the like button and subscribe on the way out. So it appears AMC did close green on the day. I'm going to refresh it and find out to be sure. But it appears AMC did close green on the day. Amy did indeed close green on the day. It closed at 135. GameStop closed at 24 or 23.24. Well above 23.15. That is a major sign. Holy cow. SPY closed at 679.53. Bitcoin's current price 73,200. Ethereum 2,253 and XRP 136. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily live stream for today for stocks and crypto. If you found this live stream informative, if you found it educational, if you found it entertaining, what? I have no connection? That must be wrong. Clearly have internet connection. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. If you found this entertaining and informational, educational, hit that like button, subscribe. Make a Twitch account if you don't have one. Come on over and give me a follow. Help support the channel. Amy just popped in after hours. Amy just popped in after hours. Am I live? Am I live? Am I live? Guys, am I still live? Type ones in the chat now. Type ones in the chat now. If the bull is still live, type ones in the chat. And shout out for the mega stream, everybody. Shout out Todd, Fishy Friends, Andrew, Island, Danny Lamb, Island Going Crazy, and Alonzo. Shout out My Girl, All Time High. Daddy Rich. And the Leo, aka Benjamin, for the follow on Twitch. Wait, is the Leo Benjamin and someone else, right? I'm so sorry. I can't find that other follow. Somebody followed me today, but maybe they unfollowed. Because I swear we had 103. Sorry if I got things mixed up, guys. But I do see Benjamin with the follow, Dead Poet, and Jake Chi. Also Vintage as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Spartan. Now, tune in for the weekly outlook of prediction. That will be on Sunday. Possibly a stream and video, or possibly just a video. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, and I'll let you guys know. I'll post about it on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Absolute banger. Over 1,500 views. About 1,600 views. Was a little weird in after hours, huh? Oh, and we will be doing small account challenge on Monday. So Monday we'll be doing small account challenge. And mucho gracias, La Familia. Thank you guys so much, man. Again, small account challenge will be on Monday. Looking for trade setups on SPY. SPY options is what we've been doing. 3 trades in a row today, or 3 green trades. So we hit 3 in a row. Let's go, man. They landed in the ocean. Yeah, so Artemis came down. Artemis came down. Alonzo, thank you for the 5 gifted today, my friend. Artemis about to splash down, you dig? Fantastic Four. Thank you, DZ fam. Without you guys, none of this will be possible. Tune in for the small account challenge on Monday. Have a great weekend. And as always, y'all, make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make some money. Peace out, family. Remember, tune in Sunday, weekly outlook and prediction. And Monday, small account challenge, and to see what happens with AMC. The Leo within, that's it. The Leo within. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. And every single person who followed me got a subscription, so come follow me on Twitch. It helps out. Make an account. All right, guys. I will see you hopefully Sunday and Monday. For real. Thank you guys for another crazy stream. It's supposed to be a chill day today. You guys went ham. You guys went absolutely ham. I was expecting maybe one sub. Thank you guys. Have a great weekend. Can't wait to trade with you guys. It's so much fun. Peace.